nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character, I hate it. I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that we'd be some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pout pout, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong.
Heavy metal rules! Heavy metal rules. All that punk shit sucks. It doesn't belong in this world. It belongs on fucking Mars, man. What the hell is punk shit? And Madonna can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. She's a dick. I mean, seriously, heavy metal definitely rules. Twisted Sister, Judas Priest, Dawkins, Ozzy, Scorpions, they all rule. Yeah, she's tripping, Jack Daniels. It all rules. All that shit rules. This punk shit, circular shit, and the dicks and all, that can go to hell. I don't care. You know, I don't really give a shit about that kind of punk fuck.
Yeah. Once all. Acid with Bear Stanley, I'm trying to see where the demons are. Jesus Christ heeded advice and followed the bleeding star. I told Shorty to take me where the cathedrals are. All of y'all are phony and you fruity like a freezer bar. You can't be the fucking man if you don't work for it. Never mind meeting the deacon pleading in church for it. I beat this fucking dummy with a surfboard. I wouldn't say I like to kill, it's more thirst for it. Yeah, the synagogue of Satan, they was cursed for it. Shah Mesh, the god of Babylon, my first door. Banished this motherfucker from earth for it. He made a mockery of God and he was cursed for it. This is how an animal's supposed to rap. Tri-star Cobra shot, he turned him like a cul-de-sac. Yeah, I made a liquid metal like the Terminator. Bodies in the back, I kill a rat like the exterminator.
Say your first ball, get a sounds gone fall. Spray the squad car, shoot the cop through the door. Say your first ball, get a sounds gone fall. Spray the squad car, shoot the cop through the door. Say your first ball, get a sounds gone fall. Spray the squad car, shoot the cop through the door. Say your first ball, get a sounds gone fall. Spray the squad car, shoot the cop through the door.
Iron armored pistols, spiders the size of armadillos. Molly pills and Ziploc bags the size of pillows. Speak from the gut, fall for nothing, believe in less. Rather embrace suffering than achieving death. Pray Jesus take the real, carry Underwood. Bricks blue and white like Aryan Brotherhood. Hail Satan, scribble with a crayon on the wall. Pay with your soul of the seance gone wrong. Ancient statues with bleeding eyes. Sands my enemies to die. For centuries of treacheries and lies. His eyes resemble a throat slit by knives. Keeps the guns under death, but he functions like he's alive. Shoot a swoop and spray. students of LeVay, consuming the depraved, until all humans are enslaved. Fingerprints that speak the deepest of scriptures, creep a pistol, squeeze a fistful, weak official, leave you leaking for sizzle.
Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball. Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball. Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball. Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball.
My spot bills green like trust funds. Blazing Godfathers, triple Henny and Dutch blunts. Captain Antonio Coke shades, I'm in a mask with gloves. Life's a bitch, I still fuck it till she shits blood. No more older sluts and inverted stunts. Advocates of murder, I'll be upstate for 30 months. All I need is a dirty judge and a virgin muff. We run detergent on blocks so we can turn it up. Back in pinion corpse paint, grim to match the ceiling. Degenerate nihilists, super violence and racketeering. My goons stay pushing that air dance. Every floor in the project like Lufthansa and Air France. Whip top with goose gosses, get that work from rosters. Mean streets like Johnny Boy, exploding mailboxes. Power like Rod Carew, ketamine in my new suit. Robbing cops like feeding elephants at the fucking zoo.
Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball. Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball. Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball. Say your first ball, get a sound squad ball. Spray the squad ball, shoot the cop through the ball.
You're wild, man, wild.
Yeah. One, two. Listen.
The clips are fully loaded, and then blood floods the lawn.
It's no quality on the mic that I don't have. My hands punch through a rock like an Apollo jab. When I was young, I used to follow Dad and watch how he would handle more beef than a McDonald's ad. I'm from the time of Alpina glasses and Theodoras. Fuck around with me, your family gonna need a florist. It's no question who running rap, cause we the rollers. Hit your head with the thunderclap, you seeing Horus. I love my mother to death for giving birth to me. I ain't even seeing red no more, it's burgundy. All these bitches is just birds to me. And hearing of another dead cop quenches a thirst in me. Anything that is godly is the reverse of me. The home of Richard Ramirez is like a church to me. I keep a razor in my mouth, it's like a search to me. The way I cut your fucking face is like a surgery.
Nothing's sacred anymore. Take your last breath. What I am, what I want, I'm only after death.
Sons are born and guns are drawn. Clips are fully loaded, and then blood floods the lawn.
Nothing's sacred anymore. Take your last breath. What I am, what I want, I'm only after death.
Death, life after death, and if so, where we go?
Black operation, black tie ritual, black magic, black carpet event on the Black Sabbath, black helicopter, black metal, black magnum, black Berkowitz in the cell with Black Manson. My brain strange from taking contaminated acid. Why you be selling your soul? We assassinate assassins. Spray up weddings and funerals, splatter banquets, bang automatic ratchets and broadcast the transcript. We staring down the barrel of another 9/11. Souls condemned to burn in hellfire, cry for heaven. Blood money turn the most innocent minds to weapons. Turn children to killers, carrying out some trenches. Selling crack in the rain on the benches with the vengeance. Make a dramatic entrance like a train scene in Death Wish. Spray automatics reckless, leave your brains leaking headless. Pull out the heavy metal K in broad day and end this. Nothing's sacred anymore. Take your last breath. What I am, what I want, I'm only after death.
Sons are born and guns are drawn. Clips are fully loaded, and then blood floods the lawn.
Yo, nothing's sacred anymore. Take your last breath. What I am, what I want, I'm only after death.
Death, life after death, and if so, where we go? Where we go? Where we go? And then blood floods the lawn. Blood floods the lawn. Throwing a body on my lawn.
clips are fully loaded, and then flush the lawn.
Can you guys hear me? What the fuck just happened with that?
Screen. Oh, there it goes.
What happened? What happened? There's no sound?
It kind of froze up, I guess.
What the fuck? Hold on 1 sec. Well, we're live. I think that version of that song was like cut out, like half of it. I just downloaded it. I don't think it was me. I think it was that version of that song. So,
Sorry, I had to cut off the camera for a moment because I got something in my eye.
So we got something interesting. We got something interesting tonight for y'all. Who do we got here? Let's see.
This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration. Yeah. Welcome to a special edition of Mudmob Adventures. Ray and Sid.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my webbing. I had madness on my mind, doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane. I flame on, cut a line and go straight to the brakes. You crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face. Watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up. Turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum. Drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back on my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but egg just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane. I flame on, cut a line and go straight to the brakes. You crash dummies.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming out the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
Alright, what's up? I'm not fucking around. Alright, so the reason why I have Jenny on tonight, the reason why we're getting a show tonight is because I found some cool stuff. I came across something kind of cool. Well, I don't know if it's cool or not. I don't know what you people are going to think, but we're going to get into one of my buddies over at Mass Accountability pointed this out to me. It looks pretty interesting. The loss-forbidding teachings of Jesus Christ. What do you guys think? Hold on. Where are we at? All right, let's see. Let's see what this is all about. I want Jenny's opinion. Jenny, what I need you to do is pay close attention to this video, and if you need me to stop it so you can talk, or you can even stop it yourself. But if you can't stop it yourself, did I lose it? No, I didn't lose it. If you can't stop it yourself, then I'll stop it for you, and you can explain what you think. Okay?
Mhm.
Because I know you know about this stuff, some of it. I don't think you know about all of it. Nobody knows everything. You're not a know-it-all. You're not a little Miss
The
Know-it-all.
lost
Yeah, I
forbidden.
hadn't heard of this thing here, but
You're not a little
I
Mrs.
know I've
Know-it-all.
heard of the guy, but I haven't heard of this particular.
The lost forbidden teachings of Jesus. All right,
Yeah, I
let's check it
haven't
out.
heard of that.
All
But
right, let's. All right, are you
considering
guys
who
ready?
put it out,
Are you guys ready for it? Let's see. Is the chat ready? Put a 1 if you're ready for this. Put a 2 if you're not ready for this. Okay, in the chat. Let's get the chat going. Come on, spread this shit around. What do we got? Put a 1 if you're ready. We got 5 people in Late Night Live. We're on 3 channels right now,
hey,
guys.
Bill Miller.
Oh, Bill Miller's here. All right, yeah. Put a 1 if you're ready for this. Put a 2 if you're not ready for this. Okay. We're on Late Night Live. We're on Jenny T.I. Murphy's channel tonight. Courtesy of Jenny T.I. Murphy.
Oh,
Bringing
real
Late Night
quick,
Live.
Ray.
Bringing Late Night Live to y'all screens. What's up?
Ray,
What's up?
I just wanted to address something. M10 was saying she was bummed that your vid got took down. Ray wanted to re-listen. I just wanted to address that. He took that down on purpose.
What video? The Tommy Tell the Truth video from last night with me
Oh
and Tommy?
yeah, that's
Is
right.
that what
I
she's
was
talking
thinking of a
about?
different video.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
saw the comment, M10. Yeah, no, that's not what happened, M10. This is what happened with that video. YouTube blocked it because of the Katy Perry fucking shit. Katy Perry blocked it, so we have to clip it out. So I clipped out the Katy Perry part. Right? They processed it again and blocked it again for 2 more Katy Perry parts. So now I gotta wait for them to process it. So I'm gonna upload it to Odyssey. Long story short, I'm gonna upload the whole entire thing to Odyssey, and YouTube can suck it.
An ancient Christian tomb was discovered in 1945 when workers in Egypt found 13 leather-bound manuscripts, which revealed more information about the sect of Christians called Gnostics, meaning they teach salvation through mystical knowledge. This sect was ultimately destroyed by the Roman Orthodox Church. Their followers were burned at the stake, and their writings were destroyed. In the year 325 AD, we lost tremendous amounts of information. The Emperor Constantine, in the
Okay, so this is what's going on. We've been spreading so much truth on YouTube that they've been really suppressing us. So we have to like go through back channels and all this bullshit to get our show out, but you can still tell it's out. So spread the word. Go into other chats if there's anybody else on. Hey, Ray's on. You know, Ray's got a new channel, Late Night Live. You know what I mean? Jenny's channel, the one you don't see. We're on the one you don't see. We're on 3 YouTube channels right now. It shouldn't be that hard to find us.
early Christian church, with the early Christian Bible, made decisions on what information to include and what information to exclude. What we know now is that at least 45 books were either completely taken away or tremendously edited into what we call today our Western biblical tradition.
At least 45 books. I heard 500 books. 500 books, but who knows?
I'm kind of like sticking with the 80s, 80. I think it's 80 or something, but
What,
I mean, it could be more, but I'm kind of
80 something
sure on that one.
Were removed.
You know what I can only be certain on in my opinion,
Yes.
as far as I've learned, is
Yes.
that there should be 80. There were 14 books that were taken out that as far as I know. I can't speak to any of the other ones because I haven't looked into it that far. So that's just as far as I've gotten.
Yeah. All right, let me press play.
When those edits were made, we lost information that tells us everything is connected. Although the modern Bible has been greatly disfigured, it is nevertheless infused with the ancient secret doctrine. One of the manuscripts found contains the Gospel of Thomas. The Gospel of Thomas has been illuminated from the Bible
because it represents a very different kind of Jesus. The Lost Gospel of Thomas is very powerful because it is believed to be the actual words of Jesus as he was teaching those around him how to use the power of human emotion in their life. If the indigenous people knew it, and if the ancient people knew it, then why don't we know it? What happened to our knowledge? The Gospel according to Thomas doesn't tell a story. It's a compilation of approximately 114 sayings attributed to Jesus, almost as if an audible recording of Jesus had been discovered. The opening words of the document read, "These are the secret sayings which the living Jesus spoke, and what Didymus Judas Thomas wrote down." Verse 1. And he said, "Whoever finds the interpretations of these sayings will not experience death." Verse 2. Jesus said, "Let him who seeks continue seeking until he finds. When he finds, he will become troubled. When he becomes troubled, he will be astonished, and he will rule over the all." We lost the information that tells us the language that speaks to this field. We know the information was lost because we are now recovering the information in the Dead Sea Scrolls, in the Nag Hammadi library, and in the Coptic texts. This is how we know this information was lost. The great secret of prayer is thinking from rather than thinking of. In the Gospel of Thomas, there are two very important keys of information that was written around 300 years after the time of Jesus in the Lost Gospel according to Thomas. From the Gospel according to Thomas, verse 48, Jesus said, "If the two make peace with each other in this one house, they will say to the mountain, 'Move away,' and it will move away." Verse 106, Jesus said, "When you make the two one, you will become the sons of man, and when you say mountain move away, it will move away." John 16:23-24 has been edited. The passage originally said, "All things that you ask straightly and directly from inside my name, you shall be given." So far you have not done this. Ask without hidden motive, and be surrounded by your answer. Be enveloped by what you desire, that your gladness may be full. I believe this means to ask from the heart and not the ego. Be enveloped by what you desire, because that is when your thought and emotion become one. You think of the thought of healing your loved ones, and you feel the love of that thought. They become one. And that is the language that this field recognizes. Neville the philosopher, in the early 20th century, in his book, The Power of Awareness, says, "You must make your future dream a present fact by assuming the feeling of your wish fulfillment." When a martial artist breaks a wood or concrete block, they are focused on what happens after.
Wow, buffering tonight.
Their hand passes through the block, the end result. They know that if they think about their hand hitting the block, that it will hurt. They focus on the feeling and the thought as if the block had already been broken. That is just a metaphor for what we can do with the power of emotion, feeling as if the experience has already happened. The Gospel of Thomas represents our connection to consciousness and all that is. It is the knowledge that liberates man. People have tried saying this many times, and nothing happens. But why? Because the asking is not done with the thought and emotion. To ask, we must speak to the field in the language that the field recognizes, in a language that's meaningful and that comes from the power of our heart. Our heart creates feelings of electrical and magnetic waves.
Leonardo da Vinci
seems to have encrypted
the Great Pyramid of Giza.
Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually, though.
Oh no, that's.
It's disinformation.
So when you create the feeling in your heart as if the prayer had already been answered, that creates the electrical and magnetic waves that brings that answer to you. The Buddhist monasteries in Tibet tell us that feeling is the prayer, and to feel as if our prayers have already been answered. Here are some of the sayings of Jesus from the Gospel according to Thomas. Verse 3. Jesus said, "If those who lead you say to you, 'See, the kingdom is in the sky,' then the birds of the sky will precede you. If they say to you, 'It is in the sea,' then the fish will precede you. Rather, the kingdom is inside of you, and it is outside of you. When you come to know yourselves, then you will become known, and you will realize that it is in you who are the sons of the living Father. But if you will not know yourselves, you will dwell in poverty, and it is you who are that poverty." Verse 5. Jesus said, "Recognize what is in your sight, and that which is hidden from you will become plain for you. For there is nothing hidden which will not become manifest."
Nice. I like that one.
Verse 6. His disciples questioned him and said to him, "Do you want us to fast? How shall we pray? Shall we give alms? What diet shall we observe?" Jesus said, "Do not tell lies, and do not do what you hate, for all things are plain in the sight of heaven. For nothing hidden will not become manifest, and nothing covered will remain without being uncovered."
Oh.
Verse 7. Jesus said, "Blessed is the lion which becomes man when consumed by man, and cursed is the man who the lion consumes, and the lion becomes man." Verse 18. The disciples said to Jesus, "Tell us how our end will be." Jesus said, "Have you discovered then the beginning, that you look forward to the end? For where the beginning is, there will the end be. Blessed is he who will take the place in the beginning. He will know the end, and will not experience death." Verse 25. Jesus said, "Love your brother like your soul. Guard him like the pupil of your eye." Verse 27. If you do not fast from the world, you will not find the Father's domain. Verse 50. Jesus said, "If they say to you, 'Where did you come from?' say to them, 'We come from the light,' the place where the light came into being on its own accord and established itself and became manifest through their image. If they say to you, 'Is it you?' say, 'We are its children. We are the elect of the living Father.' If they ask you, 'What is the sign of your Father in you?'
Yeah,
say to
M10.
them, 'It is movement and repose.'" Verse 77. Jesus said, "It is I who am the light, which is above them all. It is I who am the all. From me did the all come forth, and unto me did the all extend. Split a piece of wood, and I am there. Lift up the stone, and you will find me there." Verse 113. His disciples said to him, "When will the kingdom come?" Jesus said, "It will not come by waiting for it. It will not be a matter of saying, 'Here it is,' or 'There it is.' Rather, the kingdom of the Father is spread out upon the earth, and men do not see it."
Nice.
Before the discovery
Wait
of
up.
Gnostic
Spread out
writings,
upon
our
the
only
earth.
knowledge of it comes from a letter written.
If the earth was round, wouldn't it say something like spread out around the earth? It said spread out upon, like up on top of the earth, you know? I don't know.
By Clement of Alexandria, 150 AD to 211 AD, which quotes this secret gospel and refers to it as
Wait,
a more
what,
spiritual
Ray?
gospel for the use of those who are being perfected.
You didn't see that? You want me to go back?
No. What did you say? Just repeat what you said. You said something about right before you said
yeah.
upon the earth. What did you say it said?
It says it right here. Look. Waiting for the balance. Here it is. Spread. Yeah. Verse 113. His disciples said to him, "When will the kingdom come?" Jesus said, these are the words of Jesus, "It will not come by waiting for it. It will not be a matter of saying, 'Here it is,' or 'There it is.' Rather, the kingdom of the Father is spread out upon the earth, and men do not see it." Shouldn't it, if the earth was a globe, wouldn't it say spread out around the earth?
I don't know.
All right, well, upon means like up on top of something, right? Try to
Or
fucking
on it, or on it. Yeah.
up on, right? That's what it is.
Upon
All right,
means
whatever.
upon is
I'm
like
just
the same
saying.
as saying on.
Yeah. So all right. So try to put something up on a ball. Okay? Try to go stand up on a ball or put anything up on a ball and see what happens. It falls
Before
off.
the discovery of Gnostic
It falls right the fuck off. And gravity's never been proven. It's a theory.
writings, our only knowledge of it comes from a letter written by Clement of Alexandria, 150 AD to 211 AD, which quotes this secret gospel and refers to it as a more spiritual gospel for the use of those who are being perfected. He said, "It even yet is most carefully guarded by the Church of Alexandria, being read by only to those who are being initiated into the great mysteries."
Nice.
Clement insists
Did you
elsewhere
hear that? Did you
Jesus
hear that?
revealed the secret
We're being initiated into the great mysteries right now, people. How you feel about that?
teaching to those who are capable of receiving it. Clement indicates that he possessed the secret tradition which was handed down through the apostles. All people have drunk the water of forgetfulness and exist in a state of ignorance. Some are able to overcome ignorance through the spirit of life that descends upon them. These souls will be saved and will become perfect, that is, escape the round of rebirth. And you shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. What did Jesus and the great masters say about this language? It is the same, whether you're talking about Buddhist, Hindu, or pre-Christian traditions. They are all telling us that there is a field of energy and that we have the language to use that field. We think that we are born into this world, but the truth is the world is born in you. Whenever you place your consciousness through the mind of the five senses, you create this world we live in. There is a parallel world that coincides with this world that you can also experience instead of this one. To unleash the force of the divine matrix in our lives, first we have to understand how it works, and the science
He
tells
said
us
the
how it
fake globe.
works. Secondly, we must speak in the language that the divine matrix recognizes, and science cannot tell us that. That comes from our past, from our culture, from our history, from those who have learned and used this language for thousands of years. No, we speak of God's secret wisdom, a wisdom that has been hidden, and that God destined for our glory before time began.
I just want to make a comment.
Yeah, you can say whatever.
I'm not so sure about the Book of Thomas.
Yeah, what is he talking? What are they talking about anyway? What is it?
From what I've heard, from what I understand of it, it's very esoterical and
that's what this is about. The Book of Thomas, is that what they were talking about the whole time?
well, he was bringing that up a lot, yeah. But like, from what I've
is that even
what
in
I've
is that even in the Bible? It's not, right? It's
no, but
it's another
like
one of those missing books.
from what I understand of it, from what I've like researched into it, like the little bit of research that I've done. I mean, I haven't done a lot of research into it, but it's just like my like red flags just went up for me, like in my discernment, like I just didn't feel right about it.
So
because it seems very esoterical, and it seems very esoterical, and what's the other word I'm looking for? Gnostic.
What religion uses it? Like,
well, it's Gnosticism.
What's that?
Gnosticism.
Gnosticism.
The word Gnostic means knowledge, but or hidden knowledge or something like that. But like, but it's very esoterical.
So
it doesn't sit right in my spirit.
It's not like a certain type of religion that uses it. So what is it? It's like the book of Enoch. It's a
No,
book that
no,
didn't
no.
get.
Enoch is not. Enoch is not first Enoch. Now,
I
second
just don't know.
Enoch.
I have no idea.
Okay, listen. There's 3 books of Enoch. But the first Enoch was written by like the good Enoch. There's 2 Enochs in the Bible. There was Enoch, the good Enoch, and then there was, that was like I guess the grandfather or something. I
Who's
think
the
he was either the
Enoch?
grandfather or great grandfather of Noah.
Which one's the Enoch that didn't die that got saved that just got put to heaven?
The one that's the good Enoch, the one that wrote first Enoch. But second Enoch and third Enoch is said to have been written by the other Enoch, but some people try to say that they're all written by the same Enoch, but no, I don't believe that, because they there's a lot of contradictory stuff that where it doesn't
I hope I get the good Enoch when he knocks.
because like second and third Enoch contradicts the Bible, but the first Enoch does not. And matter of fact, there are verses in the books that are still in the Bible. Yes. There are 2 books in the current Bible that have verses that are from first Enoch. Mm-hmm. Like in Jude and I can't remember the other book where it's mentioned, but it's one of the Gospels, I think, because I think it was Jesus that referred back to Enoch.
Let me give a shout out.
Your volume is really low. I can't hear you.
You're right. It is. What the fuck?
Barely. It's like you're barely above a whisper.
1 minute.
We in Colorado Springs. Webby and Friends concert about to go down. I'm one of his friends, so I'm here.
It's hot. Huh. I came to pass the blunt around. I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back. Run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat. In a pocket full of Adderall, I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. Got the sauce like Heinz, oftentimes seat up in my car's reclined. I'm off, so don't fall behind. Check lost and found. I think I really lost my mind. Call my bluff shit. Y'all can't even call my line. My inbox always filled like my bottle of pills. Thank God for modern medicine. My doctor refills however you feel. If you get the stepping for real, I pull up with my dogs and coop Cruella DeVille's. With the syllables, I be villainous, brain limitless. Never follow rules, I rule the school syllabus. Underground's the land of which I am indigenous. And I grew up in it through methods of photosynthesis. Putting down roots in the game that go deep. Carve out my own lane and flow freely. For W-E-B-B-Y, believe me. Killing this shit is so easy. I came to pass the blunt around. I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back. Run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat. In a pocket full of Adderall, I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. I got the sauce like my jaws will drop when I spit it, written off the top like a balding spot. I'm scalding hot. Jackass Johnny Knoxville, still the real deal. I karate chop you with the force in a major way. That just be my day to day. Pull up in the UFO, shoot you with the laser ray. Little bit of powder on the counter, that's a fadeaway. Cutting lines like a peaky blinder with the razor blade. Gotta make a way. I play the whole keeps, riding dirty in the range and ducking the police. Got a cold seas while I run these dope beats. Get my record spins like it got drunk and smoke weed. Yeah, they know it's Webby with the rolling paper double wide. Wrapping up like I've been learning how to mummify. So I wonder why they still asking who the fuck am I? Here, let me summarize. I came to pass the blunt around. I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back. Run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat. In a pocket full of Adderall, I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. It's hot. Huh.
Hold on one sec. I got something coming up. I got something pretty
Hey,
good.
Ray.
Yes.
I think it was my fault because the earbud was coming out of my ear.
I don't think it was your fault. It's my microphone. My microphone's all fucked up.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got a new one,
but
but this one sucks. My kids keep dropping it on the floor. But give me a second. I got something cool.
The plan might be too expansive. Over here getting new advances, while you over there doing dances. Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head could get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully auto mag, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her WIC card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a hell L. Sending packs through the snail mail.
It froze up.
What were you saying, Jenny?
It looked like it froze up. The video. I couldn't hear nothing, and
no,
it was just frozen
listen,
on the screen.
that's your device. I have it on the TV. I have it on a 70-inch, 74-inch TV screen in front of me.
Oh, okay. It might have been because
I'm watching. If anything happens, I'm gonna know. You don't need to tell me, like, you know what I mean? You don't need to worry about that. You know what you should do? Worry about the chat, what's going on with them. And I'll take care of all the audios and shit. I got perfect headphones now. I have perfect shit. I can probably hear everything better than anybody.
Yeah, I got the other thing. I forgot about it. So.
It's all good. It's all good. So check this out. So it's not really a big deal or anything, but is there any audio? Oh.
Hey, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Shit. Hold on a second. It's weird. There's no audio to this. I just heard the audio though. I want it downloaded. No. Hold on one second, guys. I want to make sure before I share this that you can hear the audio. No fucking point. Yeah, there's no audio. What did I have? No, there's no way I have my phone muted. Oh well. Hold on. This fucking thing is fucking with me. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. Give me some time.
I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk, sometimes I can't walk, sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. baby girl, put you in the rest. You had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records, and corny motherfuckers disrespect us. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me mistake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke line, 2 time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, drone burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my raps and have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know when
my ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
All right, so I got it. So this morning, I went and met up with our friend there from Mass Accountability, and we had some hijinks. Well, it was kind of fun. It was not really a big deal, but I'll show you guys. I filmed it, so I might as well show it. I wasn't gonna show it, but I was like, whatever, fuck it. We were just like, we just like hung out and like got baked, and like then we were just laughing at this cop. And I recorded it. Watch. It's a state police officer. See, that's Mass Accountability. Look, we were in the bushes at the casino. Like this is this is oh wait what happened? Hold on one sec. I'll get it back. Hold on. Killing me. It was so funny. Oh man. No. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? I still hear it. It's gonna be one of those. It completely disappeared on me, huh?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
I know, I can hear it though. So it's playing somewhere. Jeez, it disappeared on me. Now I don't know what to do. I can't find it. I can hear it. It's somewhere.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what happened to it. It's still playing though.
It's hiding in the background somewhere.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right. All right. All right. Hold on one sec. All right. I'll start over, guys. I suck at this. I'm not the best. You know what I mean? I'm not the fucking best, but you guys are.
Yes, you are.
We're all the best. All right. Let's do
Don't
this.
put yourself down.
All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Boom, baby. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. We got 11 people here. All right. We're still going against the grain. Oh, wrong spot. Wrong spot. I'm a little baked tonight, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to operate while baked. All right, what do we got here? Look. You see my desktop? Look, I have a folder
Is
called
there ever a time when you're not baked, Ray?
Shows to fix.
Be honest.
Shows. I'm baked. No, never. All right, so
You're baked 24/7, aren't you? Unless you're sleeping.
I'm wake and baked. Oh, all right, here we go. Boom, baby. It's in my downloads. I downloaded it. All right. All right. So all right. Let me explain to you the situation here. This is the Everett Wynn Casino. Okay. And it's like we weren't sure if it was like private or public. Like where we were standing was public, but we weren't sure of where the cop was. But we probably could have went up to him. But we were just kind of like didn't really want to get into any confrontations. We just kind of like get out of there. Like, but they were just sitting there with their lights on. They weren't really doing anything. We weren't even sure if anybody was in the car. But we were like, I was like hiding in the bushes and like we were like creeping through the bushes, like filming this dude. And Mass Accountability had like a P900 P900 Nikon, and like we were just like zooming in on him and shit.
You're probably not even looking.
This was this morning at like 8 a.m. 9 in the morning.
With Mass Accountability. All right, let's.
I was hiding in the bushes, like he could see me. This motherfucker could see me, and I was like hiding behind the tree. And those are the bushes that they put in, like the artificial fucking landscaping from the casino. It was windy as fuck, and there was airplanes going over our heads. That's another reason why we decided to abort the mission, because we were like, dude, this is like, we're not gonna get anything good because it's too windy. But I stood there for a while though. I was waiting to see if they were gonna do anything.
Bill says, dueling Ray laughs. So very good.
Can't see.
I'm gonna show Bill Miller's videos in a minute.
Should we move in? Move a little closer.
Damn, my fucking pen just died on me.
Want to walk up along the walkway? We'll cross at the crosswalk right there and walk along. Wanna? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, bring it with you. Don't leave your bike.
See, look, I went right in the bushes and shit. Look at that. I got all up in there. Look, there he is. We were like literally like stoned, like hiding in the bushes, like not hiding, but like ducking in the bushes. I was like, this fucking guy's a sitting duck. I was like, look at him. He's just a sitting duck. And we were sitting there like, you know, just like chilling and like fucking creeping around in the bushes, like fucking filming the dude from the bushes. And he didn't even do nothing about it. And he's a statey.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize they were playing copyrighted music. You hear that? They're playing copyrighted music loud.
Oh,
I
they
didn't
are?
realize.
I can't really make it out.
I don't give a fuck. I can't believe they're playing music that loud at that time in the morning.
Who's doing it?
What is it? It's a casino.
Who's playing it?
This is the Wynn Casino. It's open like 24/7. People gambling.
Yeah, they're probably doing it on purpose.
It's like a
with
big
the, video.
Yeah. We were just outside.
Does they
like,
fucking know everything we fucking do?
Yeah. So you want to just give up? All right.
Yeah. So you know, it was his call. You know what I'm saying? Like I listen to him. If he says abort the mission, we abort the mission. You know what I mean? So I was like, you want to just give up? He's like, yeah. I was like, all right, let's get out of here. Like, let's beat it. You know what I'm saying? So that's my mentor right there. Mass accountability. Thank you. So anyway,
I'm sure there's ways to work around it though.
Yeah. So
you just have to be good with your audio.
All right. So let me get into
Know what you're doing with the audio. Be able to tune it out or whatever.
No, I'm saying that was all. That was all we did. We were done. That was it. That was like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like we didn't go any further. We were gonna go up to the cop and like stop filming in his face and stuff, but then we were like, he wasn't really bothering us. We kind of like stood there for a while. We gave him a chance to come over and mess with us, but he didn't. So we just left. We just left him alone. So.
Such a long way down in the vortex, where there's no way out of that black hole. Breast short in the pounding in your chest, and you couldn't shake free once conspire, slain. Come on. Yeah, as I stand once again at the church steps, while the box gets raised by the pallbearers. In the same neighborhood I had first left, I look around and see these faces are all mirrors. I can see the past I recall clearest, fall nearest, brothers that we call dearest. Under the thunder while we wonder if the Lord hear us. I seen the writing on the wall where I scrawled lyrics. Crush it when the panic comes in, and hope against hope to be a man among men. Till you walk in my shoes and you stand in my skin. You never understand how bananas I've been. It's life in the streets, how do we run through it? I guess we either rise above it or succumb to it. I seen the hell and the heaven of it all. The good die young, buried with the legends of the fall. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told.
Once it took me 20 years, now a sober guy. Bad guys back, now a good guy. Cobra Kai, vocalize, there is no more lies. I am transparent, gaining knowledge, what's the point if you can't share it? Evolve, I don't want problems, I want them resolved. Walk straight, head on a swivel, watch out for evil. Hey, I am small, but twice you have seen this giant fall. Major ego, little knucklehead with iron balls. Stay away from drama now, like how the hell am I involved? Unless you want some positive energy, please don't try and call. Used to think I'm king of the jungle, the little lion roar. Now half my friends are gone, are on the other side of iron doors. Ruined idol from too entitled to suicidal. Excited cause I'm happy now, so everything I do is vital. Appreciate the blessings, keep my head down and keep grinding. Come out the darkness, if you want the light, you will find it. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. In the past you flew and now you're flying low. Watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. In the past you flew, but now you're flying low. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. In the past you flew, but now you're flying low. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. In the past you flew, but now you're flying low. I watch the giants fall. Watch the giants fall. Watch the giants
Yeah, so all right, so Bill Miller's been making a lot of videos lately. You know, my compadre over there, Bill Miller, mis compadres. So have I even?
Yeah, I saw the one he put out today. I really liked it.
I'm gonna play them. I'm
It
gonna
was
play.
short.
I'm gonna
It
play a
was
bunch of
short,
them.
but really nice.
Machine Head 69, Bill Miller flip, Bad Fish Bear found us, Helmet Case, Super Sidewinder, the new Late Night Live channel, Jenny T.I. Murphy, sub these people. The one you don't see, that's the channel I'm on tonight. We're on the one you don't see. We're on this channel. We're on 3 channels tonight. So if you guys want to go bounce back and forth, look, we're on this channel. We're on this channel. We're on this channel. So you could go back and forth to all 3 channels and find different people to talk to. You know what I'm saying? Have a big party. Look, these 3 channels. Woo! Woo! Big party. Go around. Jump around. All right? Have fun. Daryl Dessa. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Scott Level Round. So, M10. Bill Miller Flip. Sub Bill Miller Flip. I'm about to play his videos. Sub him. Okay? If you're not subbed already, probably are. He has more subs than me. You probably sub to him more than you are to me. Sub me too. Sub my channel too. Okay? Make sure you're subbed. I was just unsubbed to Bill. Right now, I had to just sub him again. Bill, go check. I bet you it says I just subbed you. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. The fuck happened? Unsub me to Bill. The fuck they think this is? YouTube. Screw Tube. Screw YouTube. They take me down, and I'll just open 3 more channels and do my show anyway. The show must go on. All right, so anyway, it's 11 people here. All right, whatever, I don't care. We just spread it out. We need to get more people here. Get the volume up. All right, let's manifest it. Get the volume up. Let's go. Bring up the energy. Bring up the volume. Spread the go ahead. Put the links out. Everybody with the wrenches. That's why you have wrenches, right? To put links in other people's chats, right? That's what you're supposed to do, right? Boom, baby. Go get them. Bring the people over here. Bring the people to us. They don't know what channels we're on. We're not on our usual channels. Lord willing.
I've been jotting all along. They remind me of a time I've forgotten. I was plotting on a song. I was riding, I was squatting in that lot. And quickly things reached a new height. Tonight, I'm writing in the King's Speech. A new life, fresh clothes, new Nikes. When you rap how I do, then you do what you like. My ascension was bold. I was grown in the winter. I was always meant to be cold. Carry on a blood tradition many centuries old. And that's why you love to listen to the vengeance we owe. Let's go off in the spinning wheel of havoc. It's a paradox. Back in the violent time travel. Yeah, I'd rather not. Things was looking bleak. Now we didn't have a lot, but I don't need too much. Just as long as I have a shot. Finding dope with the needle in the haystack. Searching for a blinding hope. We've been going way back. Future tripping to discover we've been killed. Means nothing in the present moment. All your cards reading zilch.
What we about to do here is get into some raw shit. Look. Shooting for the stars, that was never an option for us. I was dry from the bus, onto the dust. So fuck a star, I hit the rockets above. Hostile as fuck, locked in the cuffs, and I was boxed in for months. And I'm stopping when my pockets are stuffed with profits from drugs, options and tons. Studied the game with my own very optics, it's bugged. Loyalty is royalty, no talking the gums, it's sockets and plugs. While Crockett and Tubbs try to watch what you done. Fuck that, they could lick my crotch and my bum. 9mm wanna kill a Peter, I'm finna be the one to show up and blow up, go up, what? Hey, I bombed the meanest, everyone was on the penis. As soon as they heard the song, the copy did with John Salinas. Copy might slam him if the shotty's hype jamming. Shout to John and the fucking Gotti crime family.
The beast out here can't fuck with us, got him living in fear. We off that raw, catch us in your city with some G's on tour. The beast out here can't fuck with us, got him living in fear. We off that raw, catch us in your city with some G's on tour.
Raised on honor traditions like Albanian bass, I made the score of a lifetime. Then lay low down in Mesa, no trace of a chaser. You get the pure shot, showing off in the club, they're waiting for you in the lot. You sound dumber than a thought, trying to teach manners. This New England's best, take a look at all the banners. In the street like city planners, real G's the quiet kind. Bragging about your paper, got you in a bind. No school books, screw crooks after your bag. Wanted to be gang, till you got cat for your flag. Even a capo ratted like those codes never mattered. Now they're looking to line him like he was waiting to get tatted. The block is shattered, better off in the burbs. I seen too many friends die to give a fuck about curbs. Built tough like the Serbs, my words are superb. Got a look on my face that says, do not disturb. Ha.
Stand for your Huru, plan for Buku bucks like Mansa Musa. Study the hand that shoots ya, child soldier from the land of Hutu. Eating spam out the can, not fufu. Pulled up in a tan of Zuzu while you're buying a gram of doo-doo. Now you're dead, Alabama Zulu. No more spamming YouTube. Trying to be what Pele is to soccer. The #1 chief rocker. Move units like Jordans at Foot Locker. And move souls and chakras. Spit animal bars, Chewbacca. Spit venom mixed with vodka. Bad blood like Neil Sedaka. Pitch this heat like Tanaka. Strike like a panther. Biting my style's not the answer. Bite off your ear like a Vanda. Villainous like motherfucking Cobra Commander. You spit slanderous propaganda. Feeding your constituency cancer. I spit street sonnets and eloquent stanzas at random foreign verandas. You spit lies about pandas. I'm the eucalyptus to the koala. Follow my rhymes like devotees follow Allah. Christians with the Bibles, Jews and their Kabbalahs.
Dab time. It's dab time, people. Okay?
I
That's
wish.
what time. That's what time it is.
Can't wait.
Well,
can't
sent
wait.
you. Well, Jenny.
I know. I just
I
day
sent
after
you.
tomorrow.
I sent you one of these pens too. I sent you a bunch of pens. I sent you one of these too, a green one, a Turt pen. I'll show you how it works. You take your dab. See that? That's a diamond. Some diamonds are forever, forever. And you just take it and like.
You look like you got a lot on there.
Oh yeah, I smoke a shitload.
I wouldn't dare put that much. It would probably knock me the fuck out.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm gonna go outside for check out this moon.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Smoke.
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
I'm enjoying this. That's tasty. That's some good stuff. It's strawberry GMO mixed with greasy runts diamonds together. Like
I would like to try the strawberry GMO.
You would love to try the strawberry GMO. Trust me.
Because I like GMO, but strawberry GMO, that would be
strawberry
amazing.
GMO sauce.
What?
It's called sauce. That's what we call it in Boston.
Nice.
Because it's like saucy. You know what I mean? It looks like it's the sauce, dude. You don't know about the sauce? No? The sauce from Boston? No? You never heard about it? All right, well, I guess you guys don't know. If you don't know, now you know. You know. All right, here we go. So let's share this shit right here. All right, so Bill Miller. The Bill Miller channel.
Hey,
Bill
I want to
Miller.
show y'all something real quick, Ray. I want to do something real quick.
Put it up on the screen. Go ahead. Go for it. Show them.
Yeah, I just got to turn my camera around.
We got 12 people watching. Pretty good.
Did you see it?
Better than I expected. What is it? Yeah, what is it? The moon?
Yep. I don't know. My camera's not that great, but you know.
Is it a full moon tonight?
No,
What is
it's
it?
like
White?
a little more than half of a moon. Maybe 60% moon.
Well, you know what, Jenny? I think you get a boots on the ground for that. We'll give you a boots on the ground for that. Just that's some boots on the ground
Nice.
That's some boots on the ground moon research.
Well, maybe not boots, but maybe bare feet.
Well, yeah, but I don't have that. I have a boots on the ground thing. I gotta find it though. I'm not as quick as Sailing Fan Man.
Well, if you can see. Well, no, can't see. I don't have lighting.
I would never outgun Sailing Fan Man. Outdraw him. In an old Western gun battle, he would outdraw me. I don't know where
I
it is
figured
now.
since I was going to come outside, I'd do some grounding. Ooh, the grass is wet.
Oh my god. This is taking forever now. I might just give up. There it is. All right, this is for you, Jenny.
Boots. On the ground.
That was all for you. How are you enjoying that? You froze. Now, Jenny, now you froze. Now you fucking froze. How you like it? Boom, baby.
Fuck, man.
Stay chugging on a 40-ounce brain cells fry. Like a clam strip all day, get high. Never-ending story, fell course, stay fly. Mom's a math teacher, so I gotta multiply. Not a mathematician myself, so I ride in my 98 Altima parked outside. Hustling mixtapes and trying to get by. W-E-double-B, follow with a Y. Motherfucker, that's me, and I be so cool. To be on my level, you're gonna need a step stool. Always been a troublemaker, gotta break rules. Breaking every law until they kick me out of school. So amped up, you think I'm chugging jet fuel. Chasing a bottle of moonshine with it, no duels. Since old door rules, let me pull a Billy Madison and have them slipping on banana peels. If they challenge him, I'm baffling any competitor with what I'm rapping. And the future's looking bright, I think I'm staring at a halogen. Born in 88, I got it tatted on my abdomen. Product of the 90s, everyday practicing. Then it started happening, turned into a beast. Full bred pit with a little Maltese. Woof, slaughter any track that I see. You've now been warned, you better hide your beats. I'ma never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Stop sleeping over there, man, pass the blunt. L ride around town and be back for lunch. Got a full plate of beats and some Captain Crunch. Mean on the mic, only lost a battle once. Everybody else murked them, cooked it up, served them. Pen in hand, I got the dexterity of a surgeon. Freestyle, burn them, written rhyme flawless. Like the names of every Ninja Turtle, I'm an artist. Bitch, nobody stopping what I'm saying. Lyrical display, gon' shock them like Raiden. Everyday raging, show me where the party's at. Where the bitches, where the broads, where the hotties at. Where the liquor, where the bud, where the molly at. Where the stage, I'm about to give the crowd a heart attack. Life short, so you know I gotta live it up. Brim low, ducks rolled, I'ma never give a fuck. Never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's all I got to my word and my balls. Just a nerd with a cause. Living life like a video game, so press pause. Double tap X with a shot to the brain. Back, square, catch him with the scorpion chain. So get over here, bitch. I'll kick him like Liu Kang. And fatality anybody who shits on my name. It's that tatted up tyrant, heating up the climate. Pissing on these haters like puppies on fire hydrants. It's that motherfucking Optimus rhyme. Full bottle of pills, blunted with a bottle of wine. Fully transformed, about to take over the game soon. Ain't a motherfucker I'm afraid to bring a flame to. Got him rotisserie while I be smoking piffery. Making words connect like letters written in calligraphy. Not a person here stepping in my shoes, cause see Webby's back and this is what I do. I never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do.
I had enough fun. All right, let's do this. All right, so let's show some videos. What do we got here? 9 people. Okay, big deal. It's like 12 in the morning. All right, let's do this.
No, it's 1:35.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea what time it is. It's wicked late. It's wicked late.
It ain't that late.
This is Bill Miller's channel. So we looked at the ancient weapons technology one, right? That's the last one we watched, right? Is that the last one we watched? We haven't been on for a few days, have we?
Oh, somebody answered the question. The moon is waning gibbous.
Waning, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Waning gibbous.
Waning gibbous.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
All right, let's watch Bill Miller's videos. Let's watch some Bill Miller videos. Who's laughing?
Huh?
Is that where you're at? People laughing?
Oh, some people are talking in the background.
Oh,
I'm outside. Beautiful out here.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was the video or something playing like something else.
Sorry. I can mute it.
No, it's fine.
Thank you, Melanie. That one little kid, he looked like he looked like a young version of Oliver Hardy. He was so cute.
Who just popped in, Jenny? Someone pop in?
Hey, Bill. I forgot I had it muted.
Yeah, Bill. So how you doing, man? So that's that was you. I noticed like for the past 3 days you've been uploading like a ton of videos.
Microphone.
Yeah, my microphone or
Audio.
yours? You can't hear me. You can't hear me. Oh, damn. All right, hold on. No. All right, hold on. Let me stop the screen share for a sec.
Huh.
All right. How's the audio? You can't hear me. I can hear you.
Let's see.
He'll figure it out. He's
I
outside.
don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear anything. Let's see. What am I doing wrong here?
Sue's
See
here.
Finelli in the house.
Maybe I'll take
Nice.
myself out for a second.
Yeah, go out and come back in. Well, he's trying. He's trying to come on. Sounds like a party going on over there, wherever he is.
Huh? Do what?
Where you at, Bill? You at like a backyard barbecue or something? You at a party?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm in my backyard.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. How would you like it if we had a flat
Hey,
Earth?
I'm outside too. I'm grounding.
Hey, Bill, how would you like it if we had a flat Earth festival in your backyard and me and Christian's band played there?
Oh, dude, you would love it.
You would love it? Would you enjoy it? Would you let people? Would you host
hell
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
above
we're coming. We're doing it there. Then that's another place where we're going.
the moon.
Yeah, nice. Can someone get me a P900 footage though? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm getting all this crappy cell phone footage. I mean, I appreciate it. She did it too. I mean, but like, come on, man. I was with Mass Accountability today, and he had a P900. Like, what's going on? We can't get nothing better. We can do better. We can do better. Definitely, we can do better. So,
I'm not.
I had to move.
I'm not sure what you're
I had to
implying.
move because it was getting loud over there. You would think it's Friday night over here where I'm at.
No, it's my new saying, Bill. I like everything. I've been saying it about everything. Like, I'm just like, I see a song and I'm like, oh yeah, we could do better than that. We could do better than that. We could do better. Just about everything, just in general.
Trying new things, Ray. Trying new things.
I hear you. So, yeah, I want to like check out your videos though. You know what I mean? I've been like, I've been kind of like busy, but I've been playing guitar for like 3 days straight, dude. Day and night, practicing, getting ready. Wrong channel. Oh, trying to find it. I lost it.
That sounds like fun, Ray.
It is fun, actually. It's great. I love it. I'm not complaining about it.
I didn't think you were.
I'm having a ball. So get that shit out. All right, so here we go.
This is actually working pretty good. This on the phone.
Yeah, it works great. What are you using? Like, oh yeah, StreamYard, obviously. I use Streamlabs on my phone. It works good too. But I used StreamYard the other day when StreamYard. Listen, I was at the building. Did you know that granite blocks signals?
Yeah.
Like, you knew that, right? You obviously knew that.
What?
I found out the hard way during my live stream the other day.
Apparently bricks do too.
Yeah, I got in between a couple of brick buildings and the signal went down.
Oh wow. So they build the buildings out of granite on purpose, dude. They put all that shit around so that we can't broadcast out.
Maybe that's why I lost signal earlier and froze up.
So these are home movies for people from Nebraska.
You're saying these are home videos of people from Nebraska?
Yeah. I'm originally from Nebraska, and I've been diving into the archives, and there's a bunch of.
You mean the Nebraska series? Right now, I'm showing the Hawaii one, 1950.
Yeah, the footage is from a family from Nebraska.
Oh, in Hawaii?
In Hawaii on their family vacation.
Cool. So all this stuff is like real footage, like from old cameras and VHS tapes and stuff that you're recovering.
I think it's 16 millimeter film footage from the archives.
really, that's amazing. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
That looks fun.
Yeah, I'm getting more and more stuff up for after this. You know, I'm constantly working, Bill. I'm trying to pay attention to the video. I want, you know how it is.
Great. I won't stop you. I won't stop you again. But when the cattle come up in the water, stop it for a second. I want to say something.
All right. Yeah, no, I mean, you can't. You still can't pause it. It doesn't give you the option. Or probably because you're on your phone too.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I literally had to take you out to put Tommy in the other night because it only gives me a certain amount of seats, and I had to make a snap decision because I'm streaming to like all these weird channels now, like all these odd channels, not weird channels, Jenny's channel, the new Late Night Live channel, and new channels because the old channels weren't working, so now we had to make some new channels. You know what I mean? Like YouTube, screw YouTube. Well, no matter what, they ain't gonna stop us. We'll make 3 more channels.
Yes. We need a flyer of wine shirt.
I know. I was looking for some companies to make Hawaiian shirts. I don't know, Bill.
Yeah.
If you could find an online company where we can design our own Hawaiian like shirts with like you know, like a collar and a button up type deal.
Yeah, I'll look for it.
Let me know.
Oh crap, I forgot my cigarette.
Perfect.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Melanie Moran said, "Loving the Hawaii series tonight, Bill."
Oh, thank you, Melanie.
That's awesome. We're loving it too. We're feeling the vibes. Riding the wave. Riding the wave. You ever trip so hard that you like the flowers look like they're growing right in front of you?
Yes.
Yeah, that happens to me all the
What?
time. You look at,
What?
yeah, when you're tripping and you look at the plants, they look like they're growing.
Yeah.
I never tried that.
That's because they're alive, dude, and they're breathing and shit. It's crazy. It's a trip.
Well, next time I'm tripping balls, I'll have to roll my plant.
Go outside and look at the flowers. Smell the roses. That's probably Singeman that just popped in, Jenny, or someone. Let him in.
Yep.
Actually, Singeman, you can let yourself in. You know that?
I already let him in. I forgot.
Yeah, but he can let himself in. Bill usually can too, but I had him.
Yeah,
I only get like 4 or 5 seats or some shit. I don't know. They dick me around.
I can't let myself in on this.
Kind of having a nicotine fit right now, so I'm not really thinking.
I got this awesome stuff, man. I'm so psyched. So they outlawed flavored nicotine products in Massachusetts, right?
Yeah.
So like that includes menthol cigarettes, dude. Right? So they no longer sell Newports or Marlboro menthol or anything with menthol or any flavor vapes or anything that doesn't taste other than a tobacco flavor in Massachusetts.
Well.
And listen to this, right? You can't even like order it there's like nobody will ship it to Massachusetts. Like that's what the guy told me from the shop.
Shit.
Like, yeah, so
you can't send it to the mail either.
no, so I'm lucky that I have some flavored vape.
So somebody couldn't even send you a gift of some in the mail?
Well, I don't know. You probably could send it through the mail yourself, but I'm saying if you had a store and you try to order it like from anywhere.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They won't do it. Yeah, like
Sounds
like retail.
Because I was thinking about sending you a carton.
Listen. This is the deal. Let me explain it to you. This is the deal. Okay, the cigarette companies, the Marlboro companies, Marlboro, especially that company, whoever owns them, right? They want you to buy the tobacco products, right? The flavored vape products are made out of food grade materials, non-GMO food grade organic stuff like real bananas, real fruit, real flavors, and they weren't getting a cut out of the money. So now like they get a cut out of like those automatic ones, the ones that come in the packages, like you can tell they taste like chemicals, but the actual liquid, they don't get a cut out of that, and it's like cheap. It's like you can get them for really cheap, and the bottle lasts you for a long time. So nobody was smoking cigarettes in Massachusetts. Everyone quit cigarettes, and everybody was vaping the liquids instead. And the companies, the cigarette companies, were losing money. So they fucking they fucking outlawed flavors and said it was because of the kids. But nobody was selling any fucking tobacco to kids. They're fucking lying.
Yeah, that was bullshit. I'm surprised nobody claims racism over that shit because
it's bad. It's bad.
I'm not even gonna go there.
You can't get a Newport. I mean, I don't even smoke cigarettes really too much, and every once in a while I want a Newport. You know, it's crazy.
Well, here's what I was thinking,
listen,
Ray. I was thinking about sending you a gift.
A guy from fucking a guy from fucking New Jersey, I saw outside my house the other day, gave me a Camel Crush Marlboro, and I was like, oh my god, like Camel Crush menthol, and I was like, oh my god, it was like the best cigarette I ever had in my life. I hadn't had one in like 3 months.
Menthol. Oh yeah, those are good.
No, I'm saying menthol, like just to have the
menthol.
I haven't had it. I haven't had it in a long time, dude. It's crazy. Massachusetts is crazy.
Yeah, well, listen, Ray. I was thinking about sending you a gift of like a carton of Newports.
No, don't do that. I'll get in trouble. Michelle doesn't want me smoking. Don't send me. Don't send me anything.
Okay.
Don't send me anything crazy. Just relax. I'm fine.
Well, when I come up there, I'll bring you a couple of packs in. Fuck.
So Bill, all right, what's going on in this video right now? Like, explain it. Like, what is this?
All right.
All right.
So this part of the video, they show the cattle being loaded onto the boats.
Mm-hmm.
And, I debated whether to put that in there or not, because, it does seem kind of cruel. But I got a comment from one of my viewers called Maui Mixer. They're over there in Hawaii.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, I'm so glad you put the happy cows of Malachi in there.
Yeah.
He said the cows were brought in and they're allowed to roam freely around the islands.
Yeah.
And they use them to cultivate mushrooms.
Oh yeah. I know about the
video.
This. Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, thank you for sharing that, because that makes the short film that much better.
It's a
because
certain type of feed, right? They got this new
Yeah.
type of feed for the cows that make it so they don't grow mushrooms anymore.
And these cowboys here are like the best in the world. They even took these cowboys to train cowboys in Oklahoma and Texas because of the skills that they have. They masterfully move these cows from the land on board the ships, and then they transport them to the island where they're going to let them go and run wild. But I was so glad that Maui. Big shout out to Maui Mixer, one of my subscribers that shared that over there in Maui.
Yeah, that's cool. So
Yeah.
So is that what you want to say about the cattle? Did I?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say about the cattle. Some people were like, "Oh, that's really cool," but those poor cows.
I say, what are they doing? They're putting them on there to be slaughtered. Is that what they're doing?
No. They're putting them on the boats to take them to the islands where they get to roam freely.
So it's not cruel.
No, but we didn't know that until after I uploaded the video.
Yeah. But like what I'm saying is, I say push it to the limit, Bill. Like if there's something that you want to show, man, and you're not sure about it, you think it's a little edgy or whatever, just show it. Just go for it, dude. People like it. People like when you're original. People like when you're unique. People like when you're confident about your stuff. And just do it, dude. Just do it. Like, I know you must have some awesome stuff that you're afraid to show. Just show it, dude. Just go for it. At this point, YouTube is a fucking crapshoot, and you can always put it on like Odyssey or BitChute first and see the reaction. That's what I do. I put all my stuff on Odyssey and BitChute first and see what people say, and then I put it on YouTube.
Well, thank you for sharing that, Ray. I mean, I don't really have a lot of people to talk to, about the filmmaking, so I just kind of go with my instinct.
I've been putting out a lot of edgy stuff that I would never put out when I first came on the community. And I was like, this is a cool video. Or this is something cool I could show to the community. I don't think, but and then for a while, people didn't like it. People were like, Ray, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're not sticking with the program. You're not playing fucking the same artist as everybody else. You're not doing all the same thing. And I'm like, well, I'm original. I'm unique. And the reason why I'm original and I'm unique is because my best friend, right? His name was Barry Dwyer, and he died on September 18th, and he had a brain aneurysm, and he was 28 years old, and he was my brother. He was like a brother to me. And he always told me, Ray, never stop rapping, and Ray, always stay original. And I can still hear his voice, and it's like the anniversary of his death coming up, and I always go to his grave and visit him. And rest in peace, Barry Dwyer. He was my best friend, and from Chelsea, Massachusetts. And it sucks, I lost him, and I don't know. So I always stay true to myself. I always stay original. And that's why I always listen to rap, and I never stop rapping, because that's what he told me to do.
were going to want people to move your cows would want those guys.
What's up, Bill?
If you needed your cows moved, these guys were the best around. I mean, it's no easy task to move cattle from land to the boats, but these guys do it so methodically and so perfectly that it really is amazing. And these cows are destined for islands of paradise where they're going to let them go and just roam the islands. They have a name for these cows.
To grow mushrooms?
To grow mushrooms.
What and is it? Do you know what kind of mushrooms they're growing? Like, is it a special like psilocybe cubensis or one of the other ones, or which one?
I would have to ask Maui Mixer. They're the ones that turned me on to the happy cows of, I think it's Malachi. They have a name for these cows.
the happy
that's
cows.
That's what they call them. That's
yeah,
what they call them.
I mean, mushrooms do make you happy. I'm not gonna lie, they do.
So I think they brought these cows in just for that specific purpose. They're like revered. They're celebrated. The cows live a life in paradise, and the people go around and check their droppings for mushrooms.
Yeah. All right, so listen to this. I knew a dude that used to go and actually get the shrooms off the shit, right? Down south. And he told me, man, he said, all right, so it's a certain type of feed, right?
Yeah.
And you gotta look for the cows that actually grow shrooms on the shit. Like, there's ones that don't. And you don't, if anything looks green or anything, you don't take it. Anything green means it's contaminated, right?
Right.
And he said you push one spore down and a bunch more pop up. Like, you push one shroom down and bunches more pop up, like, and then you just grab them all off. And then he said you get off of like trash bags of mushrooms. This dude was telling me he ate the shrooms right off the shit, like himself.
Ew.
He didn't give a
Get
fuck.
the fuck out of here. That's gross.
Yeah, man.
He
said he was tripping his balls off, and then the farmers were chasing him and shit.
Yeah.
He was telling me this crazy story. He was like, yeah, man, he was tripping his nuts off. He was eating the shrooms out of the shit, and he had like trash bags full of mushrooms, like garbage bags full, like literally garbage bags full. They get from these farms, like it's like a lot.
We had a cow pasture behind our house when I was
go get some mushrooms, Jenny. That's where they come from.
The kids used to go back there and tip the cows, and they would pick the mushrooms.
Yeah, that's where they come from. Where do you think they grow?
I was like, y'all going too far cow tipping now. That's not nice. Crippling oxen.
You guys, all right, now I'm going to have to give you guys a mushroom lesson after this. All right, after this video.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
Isn't the state fish of Hawaii called the huma huma nuka nuka apawapua?
Sure.
I think that's how you say it, isn't it?
Boy, you got me, Jenny. I do a lot of research.
It's something like that.
Yeah, I don't got that answer. I bet Maui Mixer would know.
I hope I'm saying it right. I'm not butchering it. I used to know how to say it. Melanie says I'm right. Nuka nuka apple apple.
It's an octopus. You should have put that. You should have put that song, giant squid, on this one.
Oh yeah.
I've eaten squid.
You got to go back and do that.
I will.
I've eaten squid before. Tastes pretty good.
I'll put in my band song.
I showed Christian that song. Me and Christian are like American Idol judges now, right? We're like going around into the community and we're looking at all the musicians and we're we're not judging anybody, but we're trying to find potential for our group when we go around touring, you know.
I got someone that wants to say hi.
Who wants to say hi?
Shiloh, my cat.
I used to love cats, but their lives are just way too short, and it gets sad when you lose them. And I lost about like 9 cats, and then I had the last one died in my arms, and after that I was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Listen, I had 3 cats that got eaten by coyotes.
Oh, somebody ran down one of my cats on purpose. I was so upset.
I love them though. I love cats. I do. They're so nice and great. It's just they die, dude. I mean, everybody dies.
Here it is.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there a way
Melanie
to turn the volume
put it
down?
on the Melanie typed it in.
I can turn the volume down.
Humu. Wait. Humu.
Yeah.
Nuku. Hua. I don't know. I can't read it. I got it up on the screen though. I'm slow.
So, what are volcanoes?
I know, right? That's a good question, Bill. I still haven't delved into that yet. I don't even, I'm sorry, I haven't touched that subject yet.
I had to ask. I'm like, what are volcanoes?
All right. Well, as far as I know, there's no proof of a volcano erupting from the middle, only from the sides, right? Is that what's going on?
Right. Yeah. So I mean, if we throw out the heliocentric model, then we don't have plate tectonics like we like discussed. You know, there's not a magma core.
Okay.
So
I got you. Yeah. So what they say volcanoes come from the magma core?
I believe so.
That's what they try to say.
If you follow the heliocentric model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I never really looked into any of this. So, all right. So yeah. So that makes no sense.
I agree with Jen on that issue.
Yeah, I agree with Jen. I just haven't really. I'm telling you, I still haven't paid attention to it yet. That's what people don't understand. I wasn't paying attention to it then, and I'm still not paying attention to it. But you know what? It's not that I'm not paying attention to Jen. It's just I don't want to get involved in the whole debate, the debacle. Like it's fucking getting crazy. It's getting out of control, dude. Pretty soon, I think shots are gonna start getting fired, and there's gonna be fucking. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be funerals. Like, it's getting that bad. Like, people need to just relax and just chill out. Like,
yeah.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be like a Tupac movie. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like Juice. It's gonna be like Juice. Hold on. It's gonna be like this. All right. If everybody doesn't stop with the bullshit and the fighting and the infighting, right? All right. Yeah. If people don't start acting like grown adults on YouTube and stop with the infighting, it's gonna look like this one day. Okay, let me show you.
Yo. the juice I now, don't hear man. any volume. Do you?
Now do you? Now,
I hear it. I heard it. It was just low.
Yo. You got the juice now, man.
Mm-hmm.
hold on, I get something. But it's stuck on the
Am I
screen.
echoing?
No, you're fine.
It was because Ray was screen sharing.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So
It's fine now.
I'm still screen sharing. So we're gonna get into mushrooms, all right? Because we were talking about mushrooms. I grew mushrooms myself before. I grew psilocybe cubensis, which is the most common ones. Okay, different types of psilocybin mushrooms. So
I just want to say this real quick. It's like this. It's progress, not perfection, y'all.
the 6 most popular
We working
psilocybin
on
mushrooms.
it.
Golden Teachers are an ideal starter mushroom strain for the beginner's first adventure. You see what I'm saying? Those are the beginner ones. The Golden Teachers are the beginner ones. Penis Envy is known for being the strongest variety of the Cuban. And then, no, I'm telling you. And then they have these ones called the Blue Meanies, are the ones more potent varieties.
Blue meanies?
Yeah, those ones are good. But then look, those are
I
all
like the
those are,
sound of
but
that.
no, but I'm saying like all right, they all have the scientific names, like they all have psilocybin at the beginning, but like
You know where Blue Meanie comes from, right? The
yeah,
name Blue Meanie?
yeah, we know.
It comes from the Yellow Submarine.
Yeah. But
The Blue
the act,
Meanies. I love that. Like that's so
the
funny.
active ingredient that makes the psychedelic mushrooms what they are is called psilocybin. When mushrooms are ingested, the psilocybin in them is converted into psilocin by the body. Psilocin causes the mind-altering effects that psychedelic mushrooms are known for. There are thousands of species of mushrooms, with more out there sure to be discovered. I had ones that had me hearing shit. I had mushrooms that was so good that they had me auditory hallucinating and seeing shit. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's some that people have now that are all right, but there's like some really crazy ones out there.
I couldn't deal with
A lot of these.
auditory hallucinations.
Well, then
Visual I could probably deal with,
don't
but
take
not
mushrooms then.
auditory.
Then don't take them then. 100
All
types
of them do
edibles.
that.
They could, yeah. Psychoactive mushrooms. They have different effects on different people. It's mold, Jenny. It depends. It's all just mold. Okay, no matter what, you're just eating mold. It doesn't matter what it looks like or what color they are. You're eating a bunch of fucking mold, and what it does is it poisons your blood to make you hallucinate. It's a poison. You're poisoning yourself. But yeah, that's what it does. It poisons your blood to make you hallucinate. That's why I like LSD better myself, because it doesn't go through your blood at all. It doesn't poison you. It goes straight to it doesn't go through any of your system. It goes straight to your spine. There are thousands of species of mushrooms, with more out of there sure to be discovered. Out of these, there are over 100 types of edible psychoactive mushrooms. These are found growing in various places all around the world. The most popular types of magic mushrooms are easy to grow, found in abundance in some areas. That's what they are. They're easy to grow. They grow in about like 3 months and they're done, dude. Like not even, maybe like 2 months you can grow them. And they're legal to grow. Like they're legal to order. You can order the spores online. I'll show you.
Really?
Yeah. So these are the golden teachers. These ones have
I
like
don't know.
gold
I
chip.
still want to try it, but
And then these are the penis envies. And then we got the it says psilocybe cubensis, right? So this is what I wanted to show you guys, though. There's the blue meanies right there. All right. So let me show you guys something. scientific names. So if they give it to me. So yeah, here we go. So look, flying saucer mushroom, psilocybe azurescens. You see what I'm saying? Psilocybe baeocystis, right? They have all these different ones, right? Most people just get the psilocybe cubensis, right? They're so fucking, like, they're good. I'm not complaining about them, but I'm just saying, like, come on, get creative, people. Like, they cost a little bit more when you get the spore syringes, but, like, grow the good ones. Grow the good varieties. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to be growing mushrooms. Psilocybe cubensis is, like, the basic fucking ones. Like, you know what I mean? You want to look into these other types. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, there's all these other ones that do all the. Look, there are more than 180 species of them. All right, like you gotta dig. So like what you do is you go online. Here we go. Let's look at this.
I got a question, Ray.
You're over a
Hold
I got
on.
a question. Since you know a
Hold your
lot about
question.
the mushrooms.
Hold your questions. Hold your questions. Hold them.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mushrooms, all with different potency levels. Some
This will answer him.
more than others in different habitats throughout the world. They all have different levels of active ingredients, which include psilocybin, psilocin, and baeocystin. We need to consider all three because when you add them all up, that will give you the total psychedelic potency level of that mushroom. And some mushrooms can be 12 times more potent than others. One thing to note is that all psilocybe mushrooms will bruise this darkish blue color because of the psilocybin in them. They will also have this dark purplish spores, which will look like a dark dust on the plants under them. Top 10 types of magic mushrooms in order of potency.
I'm just doing this to
Flying saucer
educate
mushroom,
people about this.
Psilocybe azurescens. Potency level per 1 dried gram, 25 milligrams. The most potent psilocybe mushroom of all can be found growing in wood chips and sandy soils with a strong affection to dune grass. It has also been reported to be found in the United States, to include Oregon, California, New Mexico, Wisconsin, Vermont, and Ohio, as well as Germany. It has a thin gelatinous skin
Scott.
that is separable from the rest of the cap. Knobby-tops, psilocybe baeocystis, potency per 1 dried gram,
Psilocybe
15
baeocystis.
milligrams. It can be found growing in mulch, wood chips, or the lawn with a strong affection towards the bark of Douglas firs. It was first reported in Oregon, but is common among the Pacific Northwest. The surface looks gelatin-like with a gelatinous pellicle that is usually separable. The Bohemian psilocybe, Psilocybe bohemica, potency per 1 dried gram, 15 milligrams. It can be found in the autumn in Central Europe and will be found growing on woody debris with a strong affection towards Betula, Carpinus, Alnus, and Picea trees. It does not have a separable gelatinous pellicle. The Liberty Cap, Psilocybe semelanciata, potency per 1 dried gram, 14 milligrams. Typically found in the fall in pastures, fields, lawns, or grassy areas, especially areas grazed by sheep and cows.
That's the one that grow on the sheep shit. Those ones are the ones that make you hear shit.
And has been
The
spotted
goat
in
shit
New
and the
York,
sheep shit.
Europe, to include France,
And the cow shit.
Norway, and Switzerland.
No, there's ones that grow on
South
goat
Africa,
shit
Chile,
and sheep
Northern
shit.
India, Australia.
He said sheep shit and cow shit with that one though.
No, but I know about the goat shit
separable
ones.
Gelatinous pellicle.
There's another one they're gonna show you. Watch goat
The
shit.
golden cows.
Probably. If they don't show it,
Psilocybe
I've had it.
cubensis. Potency per 1 dried gram, 13 milligrams.
Due to it being the most popular mushroom for people to buy online, I decided to give the cubensis its whole own article and video with the top 10 different strains to buy. You will find this one in the spring, summer, and fall in the southern United States, while May and June are the best time to pick them, but can be found up to January. It'll be growing mostly out of the poop of cattle, horses, or elephants.
I've seen those.
Grounds that are rich in this manure. This one can be found in the United States, Mexico, Cuba.
That's them, Jenny. If you've seen them, that's
I've
them.
seen them growing, yes, and I didn't know what they were.
Oh, I lost my spot now. Fuck.
Which include psilocybin, psilocin, and
Jesus. I hate when that happens. Oh well.
Baeocystin. We need to consider
Now it's buffering.
all three because when you add them all up,
Hold on. Let me see. I think we were like right
they will also have this.
there. All right, let's see.
The flying saucer mushroom.
We were past that too, but it's alright.
Azarescens. Potency level per 1 dried gram, 25 milligrams. The most potent psilocybe mushroom of all can be found growing in wood chips.
Yep.
And sandy soils with a strong affection to dune grass. It has also been reported to be found in the United States, to include Oregon, California, New Mexico, Wisconsin, Vermont, and Ohio, as well as Germany. It has a thin gelatinous skin that is separable from the rest of the cap. Knobby-tops, Psilocybe baeocystis, potency per 1 dried gram, 15 milligrams. It can be found growing in mulch, wood chips, or the lawn with a strong affection towards the bark of Douglas firs. It was first reported in Oregon, but is common among the Pacific Northwest. The surface looks gelatin-like with a gelatinous pellicle that is usually separable. The Bohemian psilocybe, Psilocybe bohemica, potency per 1 dried gram, 15 milligrams. It can be found in the autumn in Central Europe and will be found growing on woody debris with a strong affection towards Betula, Carpinus, Alnus, and Picea trees. It does not have a separable gelatinous pellicle. The Liberty cap, Psilocybe semelanciata, potency per 1 dried gram, 14 milligrams. Typically found in the fall in pastures, fields, lawns, or grassy areas, especially areas grazed by sheep and cows. It has been reported to be found on the west coast of the United States and has been spotted in New York, Europe, to include France, Holland, Italy, Norway, and Switzerland. Also South Africa, Chile, northern India, Australia, and Tasmania. It does have a separable gelatinous pellicle. The golden caps, Psilocybe cubensis, potency per 1 dried gram, 13 milligrams. Due to it being the most popular mushroom for people to buy online, I decided to give the cubensis its whole own article and video with the top 10 different strains to buy. You will find this one in the spring, summer, and fall in the southern United States.
Yeah, I'm giving them a mushroom lesson.
Best time to pick them, but can be found up to January. It'll be growing mostly out of the poop of cattle, horses, or elephants, or in the grounds that are rich in this manure. This one can be found in the United States, Mexico, Cuba.
Did you hear that? In the poop of elephants. I want some elephant poop mushrooms. If someone can get me elephant poop mushrooms, let me know.
Oh, hell yeah. Psilocybe sciensins. Potency per 1 dried gram, 12 milligrams. This mushroom is found in the fields rich with rotting wood, wood chips, sawdust, and the edge of lawns, paths, or heavily mulched rose gardens. in the fall or early winter. It has been seen in the United Kingdom, Europe, and the United States, from San Francisco up to southern Alaska. It sometimes has a separable gelatinous pellicle, Psilocybe tampanensis. Potency per 1 dried gram, 10 milligrams. Reported to be seen in Florida and Mississippi in the fall, and has only been captured in the wild a handful of times. Psilocybe willi. Potency per 1 dried gram, 9.
Did you hear that last one, Bill, was only captured in the wild a few times? That's the one I want. The one that hasn't been captured in the wild only a few times, dude. That's what I want.
What about Bigfoot? Bigfoot mushrooms.
What, you heard about Bigfoot?
I'm just making that up, but
that would be crazy. If you could find them, let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Milligrams. Available from September through November in Georgia. You can find it in red clay soil with a thin layer of pine needles on top.
Singe Man in Georgia between September and November. That's where Singe Man is in Georgia right now. Singe Man, they said you can find these. Just look around.
Where is Little Birds of the Woods. Psilocybe hugshajania. Potency per 1 dried gram, 7 milligrams. This magic mushroom likes to live in muddy clay soils on coffee plantations and is found from June to July in Mexico and in February in Argentina. It has also been seen in Brazil and Colombia. Blue ringers, Psilocybe stuntsii. Potency per...
Do you know what I'm learning from this, Bill? I'm learning that some suckers pay for mushrooms, right? But then there's other people who actually are smart enough to go outside and know the season when they're gonna grow and where to look for them and find these for free.
There is a cutoff there. There is, that's true. That's true about a lot of things,
So you can probably.
That's what I want to do. I want to go hunting for them.
You don't need. Yeah, you better be careful though. You don't want to eat nothing bad. Like I'm not encouraging it.
No, I'll study it up first.
I'm just saying they cost. They're not cheap, but like people are just getting them for free. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean you would just dried gram.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
You would want to find somebody to be like your mentor or your guide. Somebody experienced. To show you the ropes.
Yeah, I don't know. The first time I ever took them was when I just took them with my brother. We were young, and we didn't have anybody really helping us. We just ate them and we were fine. I mean, you just take little microdose, little pieces, and then you see how it goes.
5.
See how it goes from there, and then you take a little more.
Milligrams. You can find this one growing in clusters on wood chips, soil rich in woody debris, newly placed lawns and fields, along roads and paths, and in gardens. Typically found in early winter and in the spring, and it has been spotted in Oregon, Washington, and British Columbia. We have only scratched the surface on the different types of magic mushrooms that you could run into in the wild. Click the link in the description if you want to learn more about the different types of magic mushrooms. Mute.
What's about to happen? Oh, because I'm coughing too much? Yeah.
Just hit the mute button.
I forgot. I thought I was muted. Sorry. Oh yeah. I want to show. There was something else I wanted to show about the mushrooms. Okay. So let me show you something else. So if you guys ever want to, this is what you do. All right. You go online and you say, this is easy peasy. Mushroom growing kits. Boom, baby. And look how many comes up. You can do this yourself, people. You don't need to go out in the wild and looking for them. you can actually just, and this is the deal with these, okay? The ones that are more expensive are the way to
Oh,
go.
grow kit.
Like, look,
Right.
you can get some for $5 kits, like spores and like cheap ones, right? But
What?
like, yeah, but like, look, this one's $643. Why do you think that one's $643, right? And the other ones are like 140. You can go cheap if you want, but your quality's gonna suck, right? So this is the ones that you want. You want to get the ones that come with the spore syringes, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you want.
I can get them over at my
The
smoke shop.
the white button mushrooms are
Right,
not
you
magic
can
themselves.
see. You see the spore syringe? That's the ones that you want, right? Milky white mushroom spore syringe. Look, $15.90, right? But you can go down in price. Like, look, there's some that are like $23 for a syringe, right? And then you go down, and there's some that are like even more. Like, you want to get the most expensive fucking spore syringe that you can fucking find, okay? If you want to get,
Hey, check it out though. I heard that
quality.
if you grow you could grow mushrooms in like coffee grounds, used coffee grounds.
Yeah.
It's
don't know.
really good for growing mushrooms in.
You did it?
No, I saw a video somebody put out a video on YouTube on how to do it. I was like, well, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you probably could grow mold in anything, but you just got to be careful. Like,
As long as you have the proper moist environment, yeah.
it's mold. You don't want to just eat any old mold. You want to make sure it's the right thing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You get the mushrooms you want and you put them in the coffee grounds.
No,
and you make like
you need cow shit. I don't care what anyone. Maybe you're, I don't know. Maybe you're right, but the way I do it, I'm old school. You need manure. All right, you need cow shit. You need to do it the right way. You can try to You can try to dance around the cow shit if you want. It's not gonna work. Okay, you're gonna have to eat cow shit if you want to take shrooms. Deal with it. Just accept it.
I don't think you're actually eating the shit, though, are you? I mean,
no, you're not. They clean them.
Yeah. Just to be clear, I mean, we're not putting chunks of cow crap in our mouth.
No. Just to be clear, yeah. Just to be
Hey,
clear.
Forever Love.
Yes, hey, Forever Love.
Yeah, what's up? So we got 14 people here. I mean, I'm happy with that. With 3 channels. What time is it? Where are we gonna?
2:44.
It's what?
2:44.
2:44 Eastern time.
Holy shit!
Well, you know what I think? You know what I think it's time for then? I think it's time for a walk with Keck.
Yes. Pepe!
High-ranking people in this world. Threaten and scare people for being silent about the UFO
Jeffrey Epstein was CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Ahmaud Arbery. Styrofoam head inside a closed casket, gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the Bowmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo, a picture that was coughing like a young tuxedo. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrates at the end of days with extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settle things. They hit Louis Duzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang, ran up in his crib and let the Uzi go. Yo, under my culture with yours, bing bang, ring your doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Make it twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Run in your crib and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a gaping whoa. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that, so close-minded really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it, they just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves, applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shot, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts. And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either. These motherfucking raw thoughts. I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, god damn it. Raw thoughts. And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick. These motherfucking raw thoughts. Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass. Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up, it's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't a president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop, so I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog, better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad, the king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch, always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days, still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. seeing news come out. Make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid, testing your ass when you have a temperature. Shit, we gone nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barrack. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high. Cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see. Even if I sound off a ways, all I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect a motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
I like it. I think it's a good video. All right, so
did you announce it? Somebody was in the chat asking who that was and what the song was.
It's Chris Webby. Just look it up. You'll find it.
Yeah, I already answered that one, but he was also asking about the Keck song.
Oh, okay.
That's Ill Bill. Just look him up. Ill.
Oh, okay.
ILL Bill. Just look it
Yeah,
up.
see, I didn't know that one either.
You'll find it. You'll find it. All right. So anyway, so check this out. So London fog. This is might be a Mandela effect. I don't know. You ever heard of a London fog in 1952 killing people, Bill?
Well, I'm familiar with the term London fog. I know that they make like overcoats or long coats. I used to wear a London fog back when I was a teenager.
September 12th, 2020.
Let's check it out. It just started playing on me. Oh, there it goes. It stopped. It stopped. Okay, go ahead.
That's
what were you
fine.
saying? All right, so London fog makes coats. Yeah, I know. I've seen them. Yeah.
But I'm not sure about this. I know that they've had that. Martin's covered it before, the asthmasia, or let me think of the word while it's playing. But yeah, there were reports that the air was bad.
Well, if you ever get a hold of a time machine, stay away from London. In December 1952, for 5 days, a fog that contained pollutants enveloped all of London. By the time the dense fog cover lifted, more than 100 had been hospitalized, and at least 4,000 had died.
4,000 people died. 150,000 hospitalized.
Yeah, I never heard of this.
In 16, scientists determined
in 1952
the cause of London.
We should ask Martin.
Killer fog. Researchers have for a long time connected emissions from burning coal with the killer fog, but the specific chemical process hadn't been understood until now. The key was the conversion of sulfur dioxide to sulfate, which they believed was facilitated by nitrogen dioxide, another co-product of coal burning. The 1952 killer fog led to the creation of the Clean Air Act, which was passed in 1956. Some articles say that eventually 12,000 people died from the event. I never heard about this until yesterday. Monday, September 12th, 2022. Well, if you ever get a hold of a time
Yeah,
machine,
so
stay away.
all right, so that was a new one that I seen. Hold on. I was looking for other ones too. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't remember that. I have no idea, but I don't remember it at all.
That's
Ever.
that's a lot of people. You would think that those numbers would be
It would
something significant.
enough for people to remember it, right?
I
Yeah.
do know that they kind of over exaggerate the numbers a lot.
I had a lot of cool mud flood stuff to show, but like it all got deleted from my phone. It was great. I don't know what happened.
Can you do that from your phone?
What? No, I save like links on my phone.
Yeah.
And then like during the day, like I find stuff and I'll save it. I'll text it to somebody. I'll put it in a text message, so I'll know where it is. So then later on, I can go grab the link and put it in
Right.
StreamYard.
When you go live from your phone, are you able to play? Have you ever played stuff from your phone or?
Oh, if you go live from StreamYard on your phone, you can do it. Yeah, if you can get StreamYard to go live from your phone, you can.
Oh, really?
You can play like any clips you got loaded up. Yeah.
That's the next thing that I'm trying to figure out is I've been doing the live from the phone more often, but I'd like to know how to play stuff from my phone in the live stream.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it from my phone.
How come?
Like as far as like screen sharing and stuff like that, it doesn't give me an option for that.
Yeah.
And the controls on the bottom of the screen, there's nothing for that.
This stuff is a little tricky, I don't.
Yeah, it is tricky. Yeah.
But once you figure it out, it works. Yeah.
Yeah. It gets tough. It took us a while.
Ray, check it out. What I highlighted on the screen.
Thank you. Thank you, Machine Head.
Destroyed. 4 destroyed. 5 destroyed. 6 destroyed. Only the towers.
Thanks, Forever Love. I am feeling a good bit better.
The rest had minor damage only. The Pentagon collapses 1 hour after impact. But I recall a hole. 911, 2022. Yeah, I recall a hole. So many changes. And the changes keep coming. And I saw this today for the first time. The survivor's staircase was the last visible remaining original structure above ground level at the World Trade Center site. The stairs served as an escape route for hundreds of evacuees from 5 World Trade Center. I view the staircase as a symbol of hope. It's a sign that people got out. I don't think it should be eviscerated. The fate of the VZ Street staircase has long been problematic to downtowners and government agencies alike. It survived the World Trade Center collapse intact. It was later heavily damaged. During the recovery, the preservation of the staircase became a matter of dispute since May 11, 2006, when it was listed as one of America's most endangered places by the National Trust for Historic Preservation. In some articles, the staircase has been compared to national monuments such as the sunken battleship USS Arizona and the memorial to the attack on Pearl Harbor. It has also been heavily linked to the survivors shared experiences of the attacks and evacuation due to the high number of individuals who utilized the staircase. Here it is being moved in 2008, and it's now an important feature of the National September 11th Memorial and Museum. Well, not in my past. Only the towers in Building 7 were destroyed. Buildings 3, 4, 5, and 6 had minor damage only. If you ever recall this, I'm your brother from another reality stream that is so fucking far away from here. It's unbelievable.
This is a special report from News Channel 4.
Good morning, everybody. I am Jane Hansen in the News Channel 4. There it is. You see it coming down. You see that coming in? You can see that. It looks...
It goes between...
There it is.
There it is. You see it coming down.
You see that coming in? You can see
As
that.
I
It
walk
looks...
through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking.
It's a special report from News Channel 4.
Good morning, everybody. I am Jane Hansen in the News Channel 4.
Boom, baby. Oh, wait, is there anything left?
And she's buying a stairway to heaven.
I like it. I like it. I like the video. I like that one. It's
got a
good beat. Hey, Machine Head was asking, wasn't there a vault full of iridium they couldn't get into without the weight of collapse?
I'm not a 9/11 fucking expert. I'm just playing a video.
Maybe Bill knows.
Do you know, Bill?
Maybe Bill knows.
Well, I'm not sure about the iridium, but there was folklore that it was a big gold heist. I know Brian Staveley's more of an expert on it than I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So apparently, as one of the story goes, there was a huge, that's why you heard the explosions in the basement first. The people reported hearing the explosions deep below the building. They were blowing open the vaults or something, but
yeah,
it all got foiled. I don't know if that's true or not. I think Brian thinks it may just kind of be a diversion story to take people off in a different direction, but I'm not sure about the iridium.
I did a whole interview with Brian.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's on Michelle L2 channel.
Yeah.
Nobody watched it. It's still there.
Personally, I never heard anything about any iridium, so I don't know.
If you guys want to know the story about the whole story, go watch the one that's still up on Michelle L2. It's still there. Or you can watch it on BitChute. I put it on BitChute, or you can watch it on Odyssey. It's on Odyssey. Whatever. But yeah, like I got this song that I like that a lot.
Well, hey, just a quick comment. Since Brian was brought up, I just wanted to mention that Brian needs prayers because he's in a lot of pain. He went through a major surgery apparently.
I know. Yeah.
And I saw his video. Yeah. He did sound like he was in genuine pain too.
Yeah,
I can hear it.
Prayers go out for Stavely to get better soon, and the pain goes away.
Yes.
Man, you hear this bullshit they be talking every day, man. It's like these motherfuckers is just like professional liars, you know what I'm saying? It's wild. Listen, Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
I pledge no allegiance, nigga. Fuck the president's speeches. I'm baptized by America and covered in leeches. The dirty world water that bleaches your soul and your facial features, drowning you in propaganda that they spit through the speakers. And if you speak about the evil that the government does, the Patriot Act to track you to the type of your blood. They try to frame you and say you was trying to sell drugs and throw a federal indictment on niggas to show you love. This shit is run by fake Christians, fake politicians. Look at their mansions and look at the conditions you live in. All they talk about is terrorism on television. They tell you to listen, but they don't really tell you their mission. They funded Al-Qaeda and now they blame the Muslim religion. Even though Bin Laden was a CIA tactician, they gave him billions of dollars and they funded his purpose. Fahrenheit 9/11, that's just scratching the surface.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
They say the rebels in Iraq still fight for Saddam, but that's bullshit. I'll show you why it's totally wrong. Cause if another country invaded the hood tonight, it'd be warfare through Harlem and Washington Heights. I wouldn't be fighting for Bush or white America's dream. I'd be fighting for my people's survival and self-esteem. I wouldn't fight for racist churches from the South, my nigga. I'll be fighting to keep the occupation out, my nigga. You ever clock someone who talk shit or look at you wrong? Imagine if they shot at you and was raping your moms. And of course Saddam Hussein had chemical weapons. We sold them that shit after Ronald Reagan's election. Mercenary contractors fighting a new era. Corporate military banking off the war on terror. They controlling the ghetto with the fear of attack, trying to distract the fact that they engineering the crack. So I'm strapped like Lee Malvo, holding a sniper rifle. These bullets will touch your kids, and I don't mean like Michael. Your body be sent to the morgue, stripped down and recycled. I fire on house niggas that support you and like you, cause innocent people get murdered in the struggle daily, and poor people never get shit and struggle daily. This ain't no alien conspiracy theory, this shit is real, written on a dollar underneath the Masonic seal.
I don't rap for dead presidents, I'd rather see the president dead. It's never been said, but I set precedents.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth,
City
nigga.
Records was 80 seconds away from the towers. Some cowards fought with the wrong building. They meant to hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours.
I think we lost Bill.
Oh, did Bill go?
He might come back. Yeah, here he is.
Oh,
Gotta let him in. He's on a cell phone. So, all right. So I got this video.
no, I think I hit the wrong thing. Hold on.
The Freemason God revealed as Polaris.
Sorry, it was glitchy on me.
Yeah.
And before moving forward with this presentation, I really have to spotlight Manly P. Hall's quote. Once again, when the human race learns to read the language of symbolism, a great veil will fall from the eyes of men. And this goes back to a presentation I made many years ago, not only on 4th of July, the occultic side of 4th of July, but also the bell. Again, signs and symbols. Every aspect of what you see here, there's meaning. Nothing in here is thrown in on random. And of course, you have the red and the blue, just like I showed previously with the Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth, and her nurse with the Masonic belt buckle. Again, as you can see, the Masonic square and compass with Polaris, the pole star, and the star itself. Getting back to this firework box, again, the bell. When I first researched into symbolism years ago, and I saw the bell dead center within the star, and basically, again, research needs to be done to really understand all the symbolism that's being displayed here. And going back in time, that signifies the Lord or Master in Akkad, Assyria, and Babylon. So again, decoding everything that's presented in symbolism is key to understanding this world system. So again, when you see the bell within the star, it signifies this is their Lord. And again, in our society, the star symbol is the most prevalent symbolism. As you can see here, the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And you can see here underneath the star itself, it has the pyramid symbolism. And of course, the Walk of Fame in Hollywood, of course. Hollywood, it all has to do with witchcraft, with the ancient druids making witches' wands and magic wands out of the holly tree. That's how you get Hollywood magic. And again, getting back on topic with the bell itself. And again, with bell signifying Lord or Master, it's going to be crystal clear, just like you have during the Olympics and these ceremonies. And they prominently display the bell for all to see. And people have no idea what this is all about. And of course, you see all the pyramid symbolism around the stadium in London. This is from 2012. And what does this remind you of? Moving up here a bit, just like when it comes to AC/DC and Hell's Bell, as you can see here, hanging over, just like a star, just like Polaris, for all to see. And these concepts, again, are not pulled out of thin air. Definitely the importance of the bell symbolism, again, signifying their Lord above all, just like you see here in, again, the purple color, all to do with witchcraft and royalty. And taking a look here at this image of this limited edition collectible set of the Hell's Bell itself. And you have the lightning bolt symbolism as well, where it states in Luke chapter 10, verse 18, and he said unto them, this is Jesus, I beheld Satan as lightning fall from heaven. So again, the symbolism is so key, so very important. I can't stress that enough. And when it comes to Hell's Bell itself, it is 33 numerology, as you can see here as well. Just like the devil is 33, and in Spanish, El Diablo is 33. So you know, it's this world system based on the numbers. And that's obviously because we live in a one world government system currently. Talk about the new world order. Actually, it's the old world order. They always been working together as one. It's just not for all to see just yet.
It's the world order.
That'll be happening for all to see in the future. Now, moving along here, the importance, again, of the bell when it comes to Freemasonry, which is nothing more than Satanism in disguise, as you can see here, the Brotherhood of the Bell. And you see the Masonic bell and the pole star up above. And that gets into our society where they implement their concepts in plain sight. And the general public has no idea what's going on. Just like this XFL team from years ago, the San Francisco Demons at Pac-Bell Park. So again, you have the Demons, you have them playing at
San Francisco Demons?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Which I showed before in previous videos.
Yeah.
Of Saved by the Bell, and you see the 666 symbolism here.
What? Pizzagate symbolism.
Being saved by their Lord, not the Lord Jesus Christ, but their Lord. So this is definitely mockery, and more mockery in plain sight, as you see here, with the actors from the TV show. As you can see here, the 666 for all to see. Just as you see all these other puppets in the music industry and in Hollywood, obviously they're told to do this knowingly or unknowingly, and it's all about serving the one-eyed god, Lucifer. We'll get into more of that in a bit. But first off, again, getting back to Saved by the Bell and the concept of doing things in reverse. And this is from Crowley. It goes back further to Eliphas Levi. Let him train himself to think backwards by the external means as set forth here following. Let him learn how to write backwards, walk backwards, listen to phonographic records in reverse, speaking backwards, read backwards. They say the Lord's Prayer backwards in the Satanic Church. So that gets back to Saved by the Bell and their theme song. Just take a listen to the lyrics, and absolutely no way this is just some coincidence. Take a listen.
So I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I made $49,000.
Ad alert.
Watch this.
Now in reverse. And again, it definitely all comes together with Saved by the Bell, which is their Lord. So connecting all the pieces together, it's very obvious here. And again, getting back to the whole
Ruined my
concept.
fucking childhood.
Do you see the three? Do you see the 3 6s though? Do you see what he's talking about, Jenny? It has nothing to do with what you.
Yeah, that's really fucked up though, because I used to watch that show when I was young.
You see the 3 6s on there? I'm trying to show you.
Fucked up.
I'm trying to stop.
Comes together with.
Look, this is a 6, right?
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
That's an upside down 6.
It's also a symbolism for something else too that I mentioned earlier, right?
And that's a 6. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff, Jenny. I don't look into that stuff.
Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, you don't want
is
to.
their Lord. So connecting all the pieces together, it's very obvious what is happening here. And again, getting back to the whole concept of Crowley's law of reversal and the aspect of walking backwards. So when you see music videos going back in time with Michael Jackson, and he's doing the backslide, and there's the concept again of walking backwards that's implemented, and very few are going to understand this on the why things are done in society. Just like when you watch movies, the concept of doing things in reverse, such as this movie scene from the 1980 Flash Gordon movie with colitis, and you see the almost like Masonic symbolism, basically two chevrons, which are 33, dual 33s in plain sight. But what I'm getting at here is when colitis with his hourglass and the sands are running up. This is again the law of reversal in plain sight for all to see in movies, and people do not understand these concepts that are presented in plain sight. Now, again, getting back to
something
symbolism in society, of course.
What's up, Jenny?
I think I understand why people don't see this shit, because they literally don't see this shit. Because I saw that movie and I literally did not even see that shit. When I saw the movie, I did not see that. I was like, but I'm like, how did I not see that so blatantly obvious in your face?
What movie is this, Jenny? What year? When was this?
That was shit. I just lost the name of it in my head. Flash Gordon.
Oh, yeah, I never seen this.
Yeah, but like no, it's like it's a blindness over the eyes of people, like where they literally cannot see it. Because I couldn't see it. Now I see it, but I'm like I'm dumbfounded.
Was it always there, or is it a new?
Yeah, it was always there, but like.
Are you sure? Or do you think?
Well, no, because it's but now that I'm looking at it and I see it, I'm like, yes, it was always there, but at the time I did not see it. But it's like
sometimes I wonder.
Know, does it resonate in a certain way?
Sometimes I wonder if it was always there though, or if
I think it was,
or if it's some new shit.
I think it was because it resonates.
Yeah.
The infamous Taco Bell.
Here we go.
And you see the definite Masonic square and compass in plain sight. And I find it interesting. There would be your pole star, and it's illuminated on top. And of course, Taco Bell. And it appears to be that sort of reptilian eye within the bell itself.
Taco
and this is obviously displayed for all to see in society, and people don't see what's right in front of them. One thing I found interesting, that founded Taco Bell's name is Glenn Bell. And Glenn Bell just always beat 33 in numerology. What an amazing coincidence. And it should be obvious for all to see that all these big-time players in the world stage are Masons, and their companies are Masonically owned by symbolism alone. It's not by chance or coincidence, definitely. And it kind of reminds me of Roddy Piper on Twitter when he said
that's exactly what it is.
and you see all the billboards in They Live, as I shown at the end of every video presentation. And you look at this and you see people walking the street having no idea what's right in front of them with Taco Bell.
They're
And
under a
you get a
spell.
closer look here. They're one-eyed God, symbolism in plain sight. Again, this is used knowingly or unknowingly by people. This concept of the one eye has definitely been popularized. And again, people are using the symbolism without knowing what it really means. Now to move forward, again, getting back to Taco Bell, and they had this commercial called basically Bell Illuminati. And again, just more mockery in plain sight with the Bell symbolism and Bell Illuminati. And of course, millions upon millions of people see this and think it's some kind of joke, but definitely they love to put the truth in plain sight in a mocking way. Now, moving forward to another aspect of our society, the so-called truth speakers, such as Art Bell, as you see here, of course, showing his allegiance through signs and symbols with the skull and bones, which is, of course, a Freemasonic enterprise.
Holy shit, Ray. Guess what? It's 322 right now.
The one-eyed God in the...
It's 322.
No fucking way. Right when that popped up on the screen, it's 322 on the East Coast.
Where you are? It's probably
Where we are, yes.
It's probably 422 where I am then.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's
it's
322.
oh, cool. So I'm an hour. Oh, cool.
It said 322 on the screen. And it's
That's cool, but that means
here.
we have an extra hour now. I thought we were later than it was.
The sky and
No, but ain't that weird?
Symbolism.
It is weird.
It's weird.
And definitely when it comes
Fucking
down to
crazy,
controlling
man.
every aspect of the Matrix,
It's really weird.
having so-called
There
truth
ain't no
speakers
thing is coincidence,
under the
man.
wing as well. This is how you control a Matrix, and obviously pushing someone with the name Bell. And I found this interesting from several years back before he supposedly passed away. You see him here holding up a vote receipt. So you have a so-called truth speaker basically saying votes count. And he has a little sticker on his shirt, I voted. So again, controlling each side of each debate in this matrix, this paradigm we're living in. And again, through signs and symbols, he's telling you who he is affiliated with. And you see here the CIA, which I showed earlier in this presentation, the Polaris star for all to see, how everything's interconnected. You put all the pieces together, it's going to be very obvious what is happening on the world stage. And one thing I find interesting as well when it comes to Art Bell, he was born Arthur Bell. Arthur Bell is 33 numerology. Just an amazing world we're living in. When you dissect it all and you break it all down, it's really unbelievable. Now, another side of the spectrum when it comes to the religious aspect, the Vatican and Pope Francis with the bell or their Lord in plain sight. As you see here, the bell again, and this ceremony with new 9 bells for Notre Dame. And definitely that number 9 is very significant. Let's take a look here at the satanic ritual performed by Anton LaVey. The hymn to Satan, LaVey picks up a large brass bell, waves it over the altar to sanctify it, and slowly revolves it counterclockwise. Like I mentioned earlier, Satanists do things in opposites. Before his followers, his cape billows around his feet as he turns. He rings the bell 9 times, Satan's number. So again, they're all on the same team working together, deceiving the masses. They control the churches. They control the politicians. They control Hollywood. They control it all. And no doubt about it, when it comes to the Vatican, Pope Francis, and all of them, we know who they serve, and that is the serpent, as you can see, the serpent's eye and the serpent's head. Again, symbolism is key to this world, to understanding. And if people do not understand the importance of symbolism after seeing this presentation, there's really no hope for you. Absolutely not. And again, the number 9, the significance, just like when it comes to the Beatles, the number 9, revolution number 9. and of course a Tavistock production. And you see with this one record in the inside the inner circle, spiral symbolism, and the 666 hidden in plain sight. And when you flip over the album itself, 666.
I'm just making a coffee. I'm making a coffee.
As you can see here,
If
George
you guys
Harrison
see that I'm not here, I'm making
with
a
Cloud 9.
That's cool.
And you see here John Lennon.
The spiral itself on that record was a 666
jacket, and obviously the star symbolism as well.
I am the eye in the sky. I am the maker of rules. Dealing with fools, I can keep you blind.
It's 7:74. It's 7:74 in the morning for Forever Love. That's what her time is.
It's what?
7:74 in the morning.
Wow. Thank you, Ray, because I was just about to ask. Listen though, they want you to think that their God, their little g God, is the North Star Polaris. But see, Satan has always sought to exalt himself above the stars of God and to the throne of God. But see, I think, and I'm pretty sure on it, but I mean, I'm not 100%, because nobody knows 100% everything except for God. But I'm pretty sure that the North Star, from everything that I've looked into it about, that it's the light from the throne of God.
There it is, right there. I can see it.
Nice.
Yes.
45-degree angle.
I just like I like the Russian videos, but so anyway, what was I looking for?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Foraging Silas. All right, here we go.
Listen, Dean says his dad. This is his son. He said his dad is awake and asked I say hello and thanks to everyone.
Oh, excellent. He's awake. That's good.
Tell him that we said hello too.
Yes, please. Let him know we're thinking of him.
Here we go. I got some. I got something. I think I struck gold. No.
All right. Bring it on.
My coffee's ready too, so I need something to play while I
gotta go get some coffee.
Make a coffee. I mean, I heard it's bad for you. Oh, you ran out? That sucks.
Yeah. I gotta go too.
I ran out too. I ran out too yesterday, but my girl.
I gotta go 2 blocks over to the Walgreens.
It's expensive though.
Forever Love said no.
I go to Costco, Bill.
It was 9:22. It was 9:20 her time after the start after you started toking.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a good time.
At Costco, you can get like a box of like 70 something K cups for like $30, like Dunkin' Donuts or like Starbucks and shit.
Yeah.
That's the way to go. You got the Keurig.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Is that what you got? The Keurig? The Keurig?
No, I brew it. I grind it up and I brew it.
Oh, you do the fresh stuff. I got the Keurig, dude.
I have a hand grinder for coffee, like a manual hand coffee grinder. I ordered it off Amazon. I love it. It's nice.
Welcome to Mushroom Wonderland.
What's up, Aaron Hilliard, Mushroom Wonderland. This video is for identification purposes only, and today I'm meeting Alan Rockefeller here, the one and only. Also met up with Fungi Knight on Instagram. So the three of us are going to take a look at these mushrooms. So come along, Mushroom Wonderland, hit subscribe, hit like. Thanks for watching. Staying up like Port Angeles or somewhere, Port Townsend?
Something like that. There's a place near Quinault that has an inosity.
Oh, okay.
Psilocybin, and it's super rare. So I got some coordinates where someone found one of those.
Oh,
so
cool.
I'm gonna hike out there and see what I can find.
Rockefeller.
Maybe they're good. Maybe they're looking for woolly mammoth shit mushrooms.
His last name is Rockefeller.
Wow.
I saw that. Yeah.
Turn the lights off and it still glows.
Any relation, maybe?
Really crazy mycena.
Probably.
There was some mycena that you had found, like I think in Mexico, that was the stem, just the stem.
Fulgora.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
So
we're in this kind of marshy,
let me roll this a little.
Wetland. It's actually not that wet, but
So this dude's going and looking for mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Ray, did you notice his last name is Rockefeller?
Yeah, I did notice that.
Thought that
He's a
was interesting.
He's a Rockefeller.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit? What?
What keyed you into thinking about coming looking out here?
It just looked like a suitable science spot. Found a couple last year, like just small ones, and then yeah.
So do you search around in wetland areas like this? For
I mean, for restoration areas, or yeah.
yeah, okay.
Might be St. Elmo's fire machine head.
Yeah, these are pretty wavy for.
Yeah, they've been here a
Stuntsy.
while.
Wavy gravy.
See the ring there?
Wavy gravy.
Yeah.
Not too much smell.
They do have that kind of a removable.
I would
pellicle
never do this.
Yeah, it would probably
gelatinous.
I don't suggest you go do this.
I remember that was the first clue I ever was given to identify a psilocybe was if you gently pull the cap apart, you'll see that slimy layer.
Disclaimer: don't go do this.
Kind of stay intact.
Don't try this at home, people.
Oh yeah, there's your blue ring.
Yeah, growing from this piece of grass.
So cyanescents don't have that ring.
No, they kind of have. They can have a ring zone, but it doesn't really form a.
Man, how can you tell the difference between mold?
Pronounced.
This one has a pretty good ring.
That's crazy.
It's slugs ate it at the top of the cap, so it's kind of falling.
Oh,
off.
guess what I found around my neighborhood? What was it? Last summer, I found
cat.
some chanterelles.
Yeah, those are popular here in Wisconsin. They're pretty
nice.
rare. You have to know where to look.
Yeah, I just found them on the side of the road in my neighborhood last summer. Freaking cool.
Was it
First time in my life I ever saw them. I've never seen chanterelles in real life before that.
Was it under a telephone wire?
Grass, so we could just like kind of plant them.
Probably. They're everywhere around
I've
here.
heard that the people search under the wires, the phone wires that hang up on the telephone poles because the birds sit on the wires and their droppies go down and start the spores.
Just pops them out.
Oh.
this with grass. That'll all colonize. It'll be really good food for them next year.
I don't know nothing about that,
So there's
but
little
these
mycelium
dudes
living in the ground
seem
right
like they
here
know
underneath
what
us,
they're
probably
doing,
right where I'm walking.
and if you know what you're doing,
just
it's
waiting
probably
for
all
my
right.
time to
But if you don't know what you're doing, I wouldn't try it.
head out.
No.
Put some s'mores.
So Ray,
I know someone who
They're
did it and got
definitely
really
harder
sick.
to see here than they are in people's
So Ray,
Chanterelles are not magic mushrooms, though. They're considered
yeah,
like a
No,
culinary
I'm saying
mushroom.
just going outside and grabbing mushrooms from the ground and eating them. It's not good. Don't do it. Anyway, what are you doing?
You got to take them home and clean them up and everything, and cook them.
What's up, Bill? What are you saying?
the ones that come out of the cow shit. I mean, is there more than one? I mean, is there a dangerous kind that comes out of the cow shit, or is it all good out of the cow shit?
It's a good question. Maybe we should ask you that.
They said earlier, he made a comment earlier that the ones that have green on them are bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I
Yeah.
don't know. I'd have to look more into it.
When you growing them, right? You can't let anything turn green. If anything turns green, you're pretty much screwed. You gotta throw it away. So, and if you see any mushrooms that are green, that means they're contaminated. I know that, but I don't know if they. What was your question, Bill? Again, how did you ask it?
Well, those guys, that didn't appear to be like cow shit, and I always kind of pictured getting the psychedelic mushrooms out of cow shit.
Yeah.
I just wondered if there was if there was just
it-
like one kind out of the cow shit, or if there's a kind that you should avoid out of the cow shit. Because if I was going to do it, I would
Yeah.
start with cow shit. That's where I would start.
Yeah. That's where you would go.
But I just wondered if there was one to. For some reason, I think the ones in the cow shit are okay, but you just would kind of want to know if there's one you need to avoid.
I got you. Let me see.
Yeah, there's a lot of horse shit around here too. Forever Love.
Here you go, Bill.
Aiken, South Carolina is notorious for horses.
Well, I don't know about the horse shit mushrooms.
Woolly mammoth?
I know that they said they grow on it, but I don't know anything about it.
What about woolly mammoths?
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
How to pick mushrooms from cow poop. 6 pro tips. All right. Psilocybin mushrooms are always a favorite item for the psychonauts. Psychonauts, right? Yeah, the psychonauts. I heard about this. Did you hear about the psychonauts?
No.
All right, remind me to look it up. I want to explain it to you. It's awesome. Anyway, they belong. Let's see if they explain it. They belong to a class of psychedelics called ethanogen. The term has been introduced as a definition of their inspirability, relevant characteristics, and intent. I think the psych. Yeah, I don't want to say exact. Yeah. Anyway, these are lots of evidence that prove psychedelic mushrooms have been used in several ritual activities. These rituals are thousands of years old, but corners of North America are still in some communities. Look, how to pick mushrooms from cow poop. Voynich is here. We got to let him in here so he can talk about mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh.
How to pick mushrooms.
Forever Love said the regular ones are horse shit.
Hey! Can you put the link in there for just for Voynich to come on so he can talk about mushrooms with us. So you can check it out to dye a mushroom in only for Voynich. I don't need a bunch of people. There's already 3 people here. I'll have Voynich on and that's it. All right. If anybody else comes in, don't let them in. Only let Voynich in. Make them stay backstage. Who cares?
All right, y'all hear that, guys?
You can sit backstage.
No one else is being let in.
You can sit backstage as long as you fucking want. I don't care. But, you can check it out. Tie dye a mushroom. In fact, there are several. So how to pick mushrooms from cow poop. You can check it out. Tie dye a mushroom. In fact, there are several other purposes for these mushrooms which may tend you to collect them. We are going to discuss them later, but you have to first learn how to collect these mushrooms. But yeah, all right. Explain it. How to pick mushrooms. You will need mushroom identification guide. rubber boots, scissors.
Okay.
How to pick mushrooms from cow poop. Tip 1. The speaker is saying that the mushrooms you are looking for grow in cow dung, so you should look for a farmer's field where there are cows.
Yeah.
Okay. That's simple enough. Tip 2. Once you find that place, make sure to take permission from the owner of the area. Trespassing is obviously illegal and causes serious trouble. So don't trespass the landowners, as you are not doing anything illegal. You should get the permission first. You're not doing anything illegal. You're just picking the mushrooms. The best time for entering the field is 12 to 36 hours after rain. Remember, I told you that.
I'm working on it, boy, Nick.
This is Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. I told you that. These magic mushrooms require a considerable amount of humidity to grow further. So the time right after.
Oh my God, I'm about to lose my mind over this shit right now because it's not letting me do it.
Jenny, I'm trying to read something.
Yeah, I'm trying to put this thing in the link in the chat, and it's.
All right, relax. I'll take care of it. It's not that big of a deal.
It's tricky, Jenny.
Yeah, tricky. You don't have to.
It's my fucking tablet. It's fucking.
Hey, take it.
Bullshit.
Just take it easy. Take a deep breath. Just take it easy. Take a breather. All right.
I'm
smoke
sorry.
Just light a cigarette. Just sit there and light a cigarette. You need a cigarette. Remember, I told you that these magic mushrooms require a considerable amount of humidity to grow further. So the right time after a heavy rain is considered to be perfect for hunting magic mushroom. If you want to find mushrooms, tip 3. I think I lost a spot there. No trespassing. Okay. So all right. So you go there. Make sure that you get permission. All right. The best time is between 12 to 36 after the rain. If you want to find the mushrooms, look for places that are moist, like near water or in the mud. Mudfoot adventures. It's a good idea to wear rubber boots when you're looking for mushrooms so you don't get your clothes wet. Okay, so make sure you get the rubber boots on. You're going to be stepping in cow shit. In fact, the cow dung can also be a matter of concern, and you will never want them on your clothes. So
Never mind, Ray. I know why it wasn't, because I was being ridiculous.
Jenny, if you're going to go looking for mushrooms, you need the rubber boots, Jenny. You listening to me? Tip 4.
Yes, I actually am listening, but I just figured out why I couldn't do it.
That's good.
That's good. Just figure it out and just keep it to yourself. We're trying to run a show. Tip 4.
Good to figure it out behind the scenes. It works
good. When looking for mushrooms, it's helpful to walk in a grid pattern so that you cover the most area possible. It's also important to avoid picking mushrooms for fresh cow dungs, as they require time to grow. Start your search in the old cow piles that are shaded with tail grasses. Look for those cow dungs that have become dried into the grasses. You will find some healthy and fully grown magic mushrooms there. All right? They're telling you how to do this. Tip 5. Once you have found the mushroom, start collecting them by snipping their stems off. In this case, you should maintain a particular measurement while cutting the mushrooms off, and that should be a ½ inch from above the base. It will allow the cow dung to produce more mushrooms from the root. So keep this in mind while collecting the mushrooms, especially if you want another raid. Well, what happens is after you take the mushrooms off, Bill, a whole bunch more grow like a day later in the same spot.
So you have to go back the next day? Can't you just do it?
But they're not. Listen, they're not as potent the second time, and they happen. If you grow them I grew them in a fish tank, and after you pick them, they grow back. They grow back the next day, and then you have another batch, and then they grow back. Then they grow back again, 3, 4 more, 5 more times, dude. They just keep growing. But the thing is, they're not as good like the second, third, fourth, fifth time. You want them the first time.
Here's my question. He said you have to. Are you saying you have to go back to the cow field a second day? Because I'm just thinking of going in and doing
you don't have to. No, I'm saying if you grow them. No. If you go to the cow field, you go with 3 huge big. Those Reynolds fucking trash bags, the big black ones, the huge ones, the biggest ones you can get, and bring as many of them as you can bring, and just fill up as many of them as you can, dude. And you just fill up trash bags full, and you got to be careful, like, but nobody really cares as long as they're not dried up. They're legal. Once they're dried up, that's when they become a problem. Right? Yo, where's
why?
Voynich? Because once they're dried up, they're illegal. But
Oh,
once
no.
I don't
No.
know. No, not Voynich. Who popped in?
I said I put it out there for Voynich only. No offense, but that's what we said. That's what Ray said.
Yeah, who popped in? Who is it? Don't tell me.
Who do you
Don't tell me.
think?
Just boot him out, dude.
Yes.
Boot him.
Yes.
Boot him. Press the button and boot him. Fucking dumbass.
What did I do with those damn matches?
So anyway, okay. Now that you have collected mushrooms from every cow pat, it's time to identify them. Picking psilocybin mushrooms is actually a crime. So if you know how to identify them, you should avoid picking them. In fact, some mushrooms are poisonous too and can lead you to several injurious diseases. So it is recommended
This is why y'all
to
gotta
ensure.
pay attention, guys.
Is it? I just heard someone pop in. Is it Voynich again? Or what's going on?
It's
Take care of
Voynich
that.
this time.
Yeah, let Voynich on. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Voynich. How you doing?
I'm okay. I
Good
got
morning.
up very early to catch Patrick Roberts' show, but then
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. Yeah. I woke up at 9 p.m.
That's weird.
You know what was cool? You know what was cool?
Dude.
You know
I
what was
went
cool?
to bed at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
and
I
never
woke up.
at 9
I
p.m.
woke up at 9 p.m., dude. Yeah. So but Christian was at my house at some point this afternoon, and I was up for like 3 days straight. And my mom and dad was here, and Christian met my mom and dad, dude.
Oh,
nice.
Cool.
Oh, now I lost my cow poop mushroom.
And they didn't disown you.
I want to meet your mom, Ray.
I mean,
You can
they
meet my
still
mom.
love you.
Yeah. No, it was cool. It was chill. It was cool. Oh my God.
Is it 10 a.m. there, Voynich?
Yeah.
Nice.
So what do you know about the picking the mushrooms off the cow shit, Voynich?
Oh, I never ate the. I never.
You never ate mushrooms, ever?
Come on.
Yeah. Boom, baby.
Of course I did, but the psilocybin, I never plucked them, but I never picked them. But there was this guy. He studied garden therapy. Yeah, it was a thing back then. It probably is a thing now too, but back then it was a weird thing to study. And but indeed, he studied like what are the effects of the things that I find in gardens. So he studied the effects of mushrooms and the effect of weed, and what was the best weed to grow, what were the best mushrooms to grow. That's how he interpreted his garden therapy. So this guy
Did you
actually
enjoy
knew-
your birthday yesterday, boy?
Yeah.
Oh, happy
And
birthday,
so,
boy.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
I didn't know it was
Yeah,
your birthday.
thanks.
I wasn't around.
So this guy, he knew actually where to pick them and what kind to pick. And he picked us like this heap of mushrooms.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, so these are yeah. And we just kept on eating them.
different varieties, right? Like mixed together. Is that how you guys do it?
No. You shouldn't do it.
I heard that they do that over in Amsterdam at the like at the tables where you go in the cafes. They have like mushrooms at the table, like different varieties. No.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
do.
Of course they do. Yeah.
And people just
You
sit
should-
there.
you should just
take
eat
different
one.
ones. You
one
shouldn't mix.
variety.
You shouldn't mix them. Why not? Why not mix them?
Nah, maybe you should do that after you tried it a lot. But
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure. Like if there's a reason you shouldn't do it.
hey, but I think the Amanita muscarina, the red one with the white dots. That one.
Yeah. I never had that one. Is it good?
Well, It's well, that's a different story.
Voynich. I had these little ones when I was young, not a kid, but I was younger, and they were like orange, right? Like bright orange, right? And they were like little, like they weren't round like caps; they were like flat.
Globe
right?
soda. You're
I
drinking
don't know.
globe soda
Globe
now.
soda, yeah.
But listen, Voynich.
Pear
They made me hear shit. Did you ever have mushrooms that made you hear things?
No.
Auditory hallucinations.
No.
Dude, it was weird. It was weird. Yeah, there was some fucking crazy ones.
Hey, but I ate these the red and white ones. You can just eat them.
Yeah.
They taste well. But
Yeah,
every now and then,
I don't mind
every
the
now
taste.
and then there can be this one example, this one cap that is like not just tasty, but also very, very trippy, very, 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 very trippy. So it's a risk. But I ate a lot of those amanitas just for breakfast, dude. Because I mean, it was honestly, it was.
They make you happy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what they do. They more or less make you happy. I felt, because I wanted to feel something euphoric, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I started eating them for breakfast because I also ate the other, how do you call them in English? Porcini, right? Porcini.
What do they call the red and white ones that you're talking about?
No, those are amanitas, but they grow next to porcini, you know?
Yeah.
Porcini.
Yeah.
And so I just looked for porcini, but every now and then you see this red and white amanita. And I thought, well, you know, I also ate them dry and nothing much happened. I smoked them dry, nothing much happened. So I thought, well, why not just eat them, you know? And because they are said to be poisonous, but, you know, they said it about a lot of things. And so I just tried it. And waiting for an effect, you know, a euphoric effect, but eating it like 3-4 times in a row, I didn't notice. And after 4 days, I noticed, yeah, but I don't have one unhappy moment. It was not so much that I got higher, but you couldn't get me down, you know, you couldn't pull me down anymore. It was like I wasn't going higher, but I just couldn't be pulled down very easy. So that was the effect that I noticed. So it's more of a long-term effect that I noticed.
Did you notice when they first started to kick in, did you notice anything in your stomach, like a flittery stomach? Because I noticed
not
that.
really.
Yeah.
I just ate them with my eggs, dude. I just baked some eggs, and then I baked some of the mushroom. Do you know how lovely that looks upon your baked egg, dude? Such a red and white mushroom upon your egg. That looks lovely in the morning, dude.
I heard when you eat them with food, it makes it work better. But I know what you're talking about, the fluttering in your stomach, and I've even had ones that actually gave me like stomach cramps, like really bad, like during the trip. Like that was bad. I don't know why.
You might have had an allergic reaction, Ray, to that particular strain. But check it out. Machine Head said marinated in honey and used on toast.
Here it is.
Your lips go numb like
Is
Coke.
this the one? Is this the one you're talking about, Voynich? It's the red and white.
Shake. Yeah. That's
I never seen these. I've never seen these.
I've had those for breakfast. You can do it.
Wow, you're lucky.
Until one breakfast, I had my breakfast again, like with this variety of mushrooms, and I started cycling into the woods. And dude, I was just biking, and I made a turn in the woods, and my head was like, "Fuck, dude, everything changed," and I don't know what changed. And I was like, "Oh shit." And then I stopped and I took that turn back and nothing changed back. And I was like, oh, this is not good. I better go home. This is not good. So I cycled home as quick as I could. And I just dropped on the couch and I fell asleep.
Oh,
and I probably tripped because I woke up. Listen, guys, how I woke up was the weird thing, because something told me, and now it's going back to 666. And every time the 6 was called, I got more awake. So when I heard the first 6, I was still there, in Tripland. But a woman said to me, and now you're back to 666. And by the time the last 6 was pronounced, I was back here. Dude, that was so cool.
Voynich, one time I grew the mushrooms that I grew them once, and they were psilocybe cubensis, and I took them, and I took them with some MDMA pills at the same time. Like they call it like hippie flipping. Yeah, that's what it's called, hippie flipping.
Ray would do that.
So I did it, and then what happened was, listen to this, dude.
Yeah,
I closed my eyes for like 2 seconds, Voynich, and I opened them. Right, I had the strobe light going, I had the music going. My friends and everybody in the room was like, "Dude, you were just asleep for 45 minutes." I was like, "What?" Yeah, I swear to God, they were like, "Dude, we were worried about you. We were trying to wake you up. We were shaking you and everything." I was like, "No way, dude." They were like, "Yeah, dude, 45." I was like, "I just blinked." They were like, "No, dude, I was out for 45 minutes, dude."
Wow, yeah. Intense, dude. I've had that too, not on drugs, but when we were traveling south. Once upon a time, I closed my eyes. 8 hours later, I opened my eyes, and I'm like, no, I just blinked my eyes. Yeah, dude, 8 hours passed.
That's the best.
Bill's loving the stories.
Oh no!
See, it's Late Night Live, baby. This is where it all happens. This is where it all goes down on the Late Night Live, and we don't even know what channel we're on anymore.
Most channels are gone anyway, So.
Yeah, we don't even care. Go ahead, just scrap them. We'll make 3 more.
So let me ask y'all this: those red ones, the fairy seed, those are magic mushrooms.
The blue ones. Look at the blue ones.
Yes, I believe so, Jenny.
What are these blue ones, Voynich?
I was just wondering.
What about the blue ones? Look, I've never seen blue ones before.
I don't know.
I know those are cool.
See, these are the ones that kind of concern me because these color, I'm like,
yeah, because they're not.
No,
supposed
blue
to be
is
green.
good, green is bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but what blue is close to green though? Like, how are you gonna tell the difference? You gotta be careful.
No, because to get green requires yellow to be mixed in with the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow and blue makes green.
I had these ones that were called gold chips, dude. If I see them, I'll let you know. They're gold chips. Oh, here we go. Here's the ones he's talking about. The red and white one.
Yeah.
The fairy seeds. They're called fairy seeds.
That thing looks like it's about 6 feet tall.
Do they grow in Do they grow in America?
Oh yeah, they usually grow on pine, as you can see in the background, or as what it grows on. It's you see pine needles, right?
Yeah.
So it usually grows near pine and beech.
Really?
And oak.
And they don't grow on shit.
No.
So that might be better.
So they might grow down here then, because we have pine trees everywhere down
here. Look at this. Psilocybe cyanus. Look, this is a weird one.
Dude. That looks nasty, dude.
That's gross.
Why would you eat that? But I probably would. It's a psilocybe. It's
mold. Looks nasty.
Yeah. But Jenny, when you crack them all open, when you crack the stems open, right? That's what's inside. That's what you're eating. No matter what, even if they look like that, even if they look like this, inside those stems is mold. If you break them open. So but
you got to understand, I have sensory issues, and there's certain things I just cannot bring myself to even touch.
Look at that.
I wouldn't be able to touch it.
It looks like an atomic bomb.
I would freak out.
Look at that. It looks like
I would have an absolute fucking meltdown if I touched that thing.
I'll bet there's cultures that I know there are that turn that into like a really hallucinogenic tea, or they're really good at.
I would drink that tea though, maybe.
Look at this one, stinkhorn fungus. I don't think
stinkhorn fungus.
That has nothing to
does
do with it.
not
That
look
has
right.
nothing to do with it.
That
has
sounds
nothing to
like
do with it.
that sounds
does
like a
not look
member
right.
of a rock band.
Look, Silas.
Yes,
Who
forever
plays
love.
guitar? Oh, that's Stinkhorn Fungus.
Psilocybin Bohemica. Psilocybin Bohemica.
She said it looks like an
So
old shit.
who's playing the drums? Oh, Bongo's playing the drums. Who's playing the guitar? The Stinkhorn Fungus is.
Stinkhorn Fungus. When these pictures come up, they just look like they're 6 feet tall to me. Like you could have somebody standing under or something.
Bill, they don't. It doesn't. It's not like a plant. Like they don't grow like.
I know. I'm just saying.
Gradually.
It looks like.
No,
that.
I'm saying like. I'm
Yeah.
saying like 1 minute that you can see like a little round thing sticking out of the shit, and then the next day it's a whole mushroom. It's just like boom. It just grows in 1 second. It's like boom, baby, and next thing you know, you have like fucking 6, 7 mushrooms like this.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah. They don't take time to grow at all. They just pop out like a popcorn.
They look like strawberries.
Dude, they look so
those
tasty.
those are beautiful.
But they taste good. They taste really like mushrooms should taste, you know?
Yeah.
So those ones are good.
And could you say the name of those one more time?
Fairy seeds.
What is it?
Amanita muscarina.
Amanita
or fairy seeds is the common name.
Muscarina.
Mescarina.
Rusty white magic mushroom. Rusty white magic mushroom. Here we go. Oh, maybe not. It's loading. Oh
no, but the common name is fly agaric. That's the common name.
Flyer Garrick?
Fly agaric. Yeah.
Fly agaric.
I have to abort that one. There it is. Right
what does that mean? What does that mean, Voynich?
No, it's your language. I only know the name for it.
Oh, okay. I've heard them called fairy seeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. It's just a nice poster. It says "Eat me," and it has a mushroom.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Eat me.
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
I used to have a psychedelic.
I can live with it.
Maybe
I used to have a psychedelic poster that had mushrooms on it, and it, if you shine a black light on it, it would glow. It was freaking cool.
I had those
it
too.
in my bedroom.
I had the black light mushrooms. I had mushroom.
And I had a black light.
I had black light mushroom candles that were black light mushrooms.
Wow.
They will.
Do, and if you have the dried versions, right? The dried shrooms that look like that, or like the psilocybin. Those
Not
are
seeds.
smaller,
seeds.
right? If they are dried, I've been with a guy who actually smoked a joint out of it.
Out of it?
And I was like,
I
smoke
took
that shit too?
Yeah, I took a bong rip. I took a bong rip of
mushrooms. A hit and boom! It's like the effect is just instant.
Did they get high off of it? Because this is what I was told, right?
It was just like when you eat it, but just instantly.
Really? This is what I was told, right? All right. So when I was so I was tripping my balls off, and people were smoking mushrooms around me, and it smelled all musty and moldy, and I was like, "What are you guys doing?" And like we're smoking them out of the bong, and I had this bong, right, and it was the Grim Reaper, and he was holding the ball in his hand like this. You know what I mean? Like you ever seen those bongs with the rush on the back and the Grim Reaper holding the bowl with the wooden bowl?
Yeah.
Right? I had one of those, right? And you smoke it out of his hood, and we were smoking the mushrooms out of it.
Yeah.
And I took like a bunch of bong rips, and it was like I thought it was gonna taste like weed, you know what I mean? And I was it like tasted like all musty and moldy and nasty, and I was like, ugh, and I blew them out. So anyway, I got fucked up, but this is what they say. They say that when you smoke mushrooms by themselves and you don't eat them, they don't do nothing to you. But when you eat them and smoke them, they fuck you up.
Well,
I don't know.
Sure.
Hey, real
that's
quick.
Not my experience. That's not
Real
my
quick, we can't let nobody else in here. Just so y'all know, I only put out the link.
Delete the link. Can you delete the link from the chat now?
Oh,
you just
I
go
can
next
try.
you just go to the 3 dots right next to that message and just go remove.
I got a
Let me
question,
see if I
right?
can find it.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, though?
So your bong, did you hide it behind the speaker?
It
That
got
was always
taken.
kind of a joke for my generation. Like we all
Yeah.
had bongs, but we had to be really good at hiding them. So everybody hid theirs behind the speaker.
Yeah.
Because mom
And
usually don't
it
look
was
there.
like a common spot. There was like no original.
Yeah.
Everybody just
Yeah.
hid
No,
it
there was
behind the
no.
speaker.
Yeah, like behind the
Yeah.
TV or the speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. That's where I kept it. And I had a whole bunch of them, but then the cops took them. The cops have it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Walpole. Yeah.
It,
Shout out to
it won't let me
shout
do
out to
it,
the
Ray.
Walpole. Shout out to the Walpole police. They're
Yeah.
the ones who have all my
Yeah.
all
There
my
was
bongs.
there was a joke going around.
Ray, it
that,
won't
like,
let me
whenever
do it.
the
It only
police,
gives me 3 options, which none of those options
All right.
are to delete the comment.
All right, Jenny. I'll have to take care of it then.
So the
I'll have
cops
to
would
do
come
it.
in. The cops would come in, and they would just go straight to the speaker because they knew where everybody hid their
Right.
speaker.
Where is the comment? Where is it? Is it still
They
in
would
there?
be
Oh, it's
really
flipped. You gotta
confused.
scroll up.
They would be really confused
I'll
if there
delete it
were
from
no
mine,
speakers.
though.
You know?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
don't know where to
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
You only have a boombox?
Yeah.
If I
Yeah,
see
got a
it,
little,
I'll delete it.
I got a little bong.
It's probably a little bong, yeah.
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 Yep. Bongs and
Yeah. So
speakers.
they got all these different kinds of mushrooms, and I don't know. Look at this one.
I deleted the comment from my. I mean, I deleted the link from my chat, but
Yeah, I'll delete it from my chat. There's nothing we can do about.
Oh, that's the Pantarina. That's the Amarita Pantarina.
Which one?
The brown
This one right here?
Brown one.
This one?
No, the one that looks just like the red with white, like the agaric, but it's called.
This one?
So it's more up.
This one?
Oh yeah.
That one?
Oh no, that's the same. That's
that
the red.
one's neat looking.
Yeah. No, but you have the same one, the same agaric, but then brown, and that's.
Right here.
Nice.
Those are Pantarina.
That's what we need.
I don't know what they taste like. They say that they are really, really very poisonous, so I haven't tried that one. But I've tried the poisonous one, but the really, really poisonous one I haven't tried yet.
I'll hold off on that one for a little while.
Yeah.
So boy, I've got like a total touristy question. I mean, if you wanted to, could you go to a shop today and pull up a chair and have them serve you these?
No.
I mean, I always kind of imagined, I'm just trying to picture Amsterdam. Like, is there? It's a total touristy question, but like, I mean, I've always imagined that like you could there's the hash bars and all that, but I was just wondering if there was like a mushroom shop.
No. Yeah, well, of course there's mushroom shops. I mean, yeah. This culture, this whole like say psychonautic culture is a thing in Amsterdam.
Oh yeah. That's what I wanted to look up.
At least it used to be in the 90s, and
Psychonauts.
Yeah.
That's what we were going to look up. All right. So what are do you know what the psychonauts are, Voynich? What are they?
Yeah, people that travel the mind, right?
Yeah. Let's get into it, Voynich.
Hey, can I read something really funny real quick, y'all?
Yes.
Does it have to do with psychonauts? Because that's what I'm trying to get into.
It's about the mushrooms. Yes, it's on topic.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
Let her rip.
Okay, Hippie Shake says, I once saw a group of friends at a party taking magic mushrooms. And it was funny. They all had different reckons. One laughing, one crying, one's frightened, one sleepy, and one seeing little green men running all around his room.
Pretty diverse.
That's why I was laughing, cracking up so hard.
I don't know. This might be it.
Yeah, I also had this psychonautic little booklet. It was something like, I think it was called something like Out of Your Mind. And it had like every known substance or plants
Yeah,
or
I found it. I think.
or
Oh,
fungus or
Mm-hmm.
what you can think of. Also about the blue lotus and everything, and
Let's see if this works. Yeah, go ahead.
about ayahuasca, of
All right,
course,
get that.
and
Get
all
that.
these
Get
things.
that comment
Yep.
off the
Yeah.
screen.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you did the ayahuascas. You took
I
that stuff.
haven't. No.
No,
No.
I haven't. I haven't either.
I was
I
talking
don't
to
know.
somebody the other day that became a flat earther, but she did the ayahuasca thing. So
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
when she woke up?
yeah, well, she was. Of course, you don't do ayahuasca when you don't know what it is. So
Yeah.
she was yeah, she had a change of career and
Yeah.
also more or less a change of character or mind culture, and so
Sure.
she started to develop more interest in the, how do you say, the other side, like she was a total normie before.
Spirit world.
I wanna read this for 1 second. The word psychonaut has two components, both of which come from the ancient Greek. The prefix psyche means spirit, soul, or mind, while the suffix "naut" pertains to sailing. Therefore, the most common definition of psychonaut is sailor of the soul.
Soul sailor. Wow, I
The,
like that
the,
better than mind traveler. Yeah.
These people deliberately enter altered states of consciousness to explore the hidden depths of the human psyche. Although the word usually describes people who use psychedelic drugs, psychonauts may use other exploration methods. They include dreaming, hypnosis, prayer, meditation, sensory deprivation.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bill. I
No,
heard you. You're excited.
There was a movie back in the 70s or early 80s called Altered States, and they would get into those deprivation chambers, and they would float in
The
water.
deprivation tanks. The deprivation
Yeah.
tanks. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
but
Sensory deprivation.
he
Yeah.
also traveled to, I believe it was Africa, and they gave him that tea. They gave him a really strong dose. He was doing studies on it, and he took a really strong dose of that tea. But he was
Iboga.
into altered. The movie was called Altered States. Yeah.
Yeah.
German writer Ernst Junger introduced the term psychonaut in 1970. He was describing Arthur Heffler, the pharmacologist who first isolated mescaline from the peyote cactus.
Yeah.
Hefter conducted a series of experiments on himself and subsequently recorded the results. Many other famous psychonauts have repeated this practice, including Albert Hoffman, the chemist who discovered the psychedelic properties of LSD. It has since become standard for psychonauts to document their experiences, either to share their knowledge or as a self-reflection method. Modern-day psychonauts often pass about their expeditions in online forums. Interestingly, a survey known as the Psychonaut Web Mapping Project, they're mapping them, use these posts to identify trends in novel. See, that's what I'm saying. They're trying to map the flat earthers. They're trying to map the psychonauts. I'm not being mapped. NIPs include research chemicals and legal highs. In the survey used the psychonauts reports to assess possible public health issues. Therefore, psychonauts could potentially play an essential role in modern day drug education and harm reduction. What do psychonauts think? What do psychonauts think about hallucinogens? For the seasoned psychonaut, hallucinogen is considered one of the most effective ways to probe the mind's deepest depths. And one of the most effective ways to induce hallucinations is by using psychedelics, also known as entheogens. Some of the most popular hallucination drugs include glyceric acid diethylamine, LSD, psilocybin or magic mushrooms, mescaline or peyote. So I did all of them except for dimethyltryptamine, which I probably did too. However, there is a wide variety of drugs with mind-altering properties, and psychonauts may choose to use any of them. So maybe I'm a psychonaut. The major difference between psychonauts and casual recreational users is having a clear intention to learn something. Yeah, I think I'm a psychonaut, dude. I think I am. I think I've been one my whole life. I think I was born a psychonaut, and I think I'm going to be a psychonaut until the day I die.
You
I think
found
so.
yourself.
I think so.
You found your tribe.
Oh, you just reminded me of a meme that I found hilarious.
You can just tell people that instead of, yeah, dude, I'm a junkie.
I'm not.
You can just tell them,
I'm a psychonaut. Yeah, people say, are you a flat earther? No, I'm not a flat earther. I'm a psychonaut.
Psychonaut. And say it with a real straight face. No, I'm a psychonaut.
No, I'm a psychonaut.
Have y'all seen the meme with Where's Waldo? He's doing like this meditation pose, and it says plot twist. Waldo finds himself.
Oh, Waldo.
Do you have it? Do you have the meme? Do you show it on your phone?
I don't have it, but I'm sure you can Google it.
I mean,
Jenny,
I want to know.
Jenny,
what
you gotta start
self-help
sending me the links in the private chat for the things you bring up, so we can show it.
I want to know what self-help book Waldo
No,
was
I'm
reading.
saying you can probably Google.
I know, but that's a lot of work. You're putting a lot of extra work on me, Jenny.
I agree with Voy.
I
I want
wish
to know
I
what
had
the
it.
name of that book is. But
I saw it on Facebook a long time ago.
it took when you said that, Jenny. It took like a second or two. I'm like, Waldo found Waldo. Oh, it took a second.
Waldo plot twist. Waldo finds himself.
I found myself. Like,
He's doing this yoga meditation pose,
I get it.
and he's
now,
got his fingers like this.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Damn, you guys made me. I lost my train of thought now because of the Waldo bullshit. What was I just talking about? I was just about to show something. Now I forgot what I was going to say.
Psychonauts and mushrooms.
You were talking about Canada and hockey.
I completely forgot.
Are you a junkie? No, I'm a psychonaut.
Yeah. No, I was
you-
gonna.
No, you were talking about how you might have always been a psychonaut, and Bill said, "Oh, you found yourself. You found yourself."
Yeah. But I was gonna show something cool. Yeah.
And now you said everything that we said before, but he still doesn't know.
No, it was something else.
That's that psychonautic nature of you.
Yeah.
You know? Your mind wanders off. Your mind sails away. You know.
I was right on track. I was going for it. I was going for the gusto. You guys saw me. We have 12 people here. at 4 a.m. with 3 channels.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to 4:20, Ray.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh my God, the moon's right overhead.
You guys, yeah, but you know what? If this video does stay up tomorrow, it's gonna be. People will love this if they do watch it. But I doubt anybody will.
It's gonna be epic.
But I doubt anybody will watch it. Hold on, let me play. All right, it's 4:20. All right, we gotta.
In 2 minutes.
We gotta get
Where'd
the.
she
All right,
go?
4:20.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
This could be it, Harry.
Shoot the moon.
Oh, what happened?
Shoot the
moon.
Shoot the moon.
MacGyver smokers are very
Shoot the
handy guy to have
moon.
around, especially when it comes to reefer.
Hey man, we're out of papers. All right, then get me a toilet paper roll, a corkscrew, and some tin foil.
We don't have a corkscrew.
All right, then get me an avocado, an ice pick, and my snorkel. Trust me, bro, I've made bongs with less. Hurry up.
What up? No face, no prints. You already know what crime it is. 211. Yo, crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You
should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, Jooks need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints. No license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of Jim Beam. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops had most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of Banaka. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No.
No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints, no prints. No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints, no prints.
It came back to me, guys. Hold on, can you hear me? What's going on with the mic? Why am I muted? Hold on, maybe.
No, I can hear you.
You can hear me? All right, I know it was just low. All right, so I remember what I was gonna talk to you about. All right, so you guys know about Wavy Gravy? So there was like, so there was like these people at, what were they called? They were like, they used to be at like
Woodstock.
Woodstock, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they went around.
I never heard of that.
They went around with like this, looking like to keeping people like that were tripping on acid, right? When they were having a bad trip. If you were having a bad trip, they would come up and make you laugh, or they would make you have a good trip. They were like good at it. You know what I mean? They had a whole group of them, and they would
travel.
They would travel. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have people like that with us. me, yeah, we're already talking about it. I'm manifesting it right now. so we're gonna.
You're bringing your own medical staff or your own first aid department.
Yeah. We're gonna need it. Listen, we're gonna have the best flat Earth festivals. You guys are gonna love it. All right. So anyway, Romney has found.
That's weird, dude. That's really weird.
What, you didn't know about these people?
No. It's still blowing my mind continuously.
Listen. There was a whole group of them.
Here's some drugs. We know you're gonna get some mental problems for it, but we thought about that too. Here's some clowns to help you.
The Grateful Dead. They were with the Grateful Dead. What was the
clowns?
Well, I wonder. There was a whole group. I
got something to add in a minute, Ray.
Clowns are scary, dude, especially when you're tripping.
I don't like clowns. I'm scared of clowns.
The Hog Farm.
Like I have a legit phobia to clowns.
Yeah, that was the Hog Farm.
Oh my God! One thing to add.
Best known. Look, this was it. The Hog Farm is an organization considered America's longest running hippie commune, beginning as a collective in North Hollywood, California. Is this them? Hog Farm. No, this is.
So, I'm like, what's their remedy? I see. You're not going.
No. Let me.
As you used to go, are you now, my friend? Well, listen to us, because We've been through it all. We've been through it all. We've been there. We took all the mushrooms and all the LSD you can think of. That's why we're doing this job for you. So,
Yeah. Well, no. They had ways. They had all this weird shit with them in ways. I wish I could think of the name of the actual group.
Is somebody gonna go? Oh wow!
Does anybody know?
Better now.
Put it in the chat if you know the name of the group.
I'm actually thinking about that, Bill. Like who was ever helped by these people? I get their intentions, but look at the results, dude. Look at America nowadays. I mean,
do you remember, Void? Do you remember at Woodstock the guy that got on the speaker system and they made that announcement at Woodstock? They were like, "Do not take the brown acid."
Yeah, I heard it on the album. I heard it on the Woodstock album.
They got on the microphone and it was
already they said the
too
brown
late.
sunshine, the brown sunshine acid.
Already too late. It was too late, and like the people were looking around like, "Oh fuck, why is he telling us that now?" There's 500,000 people there, Don't take the brown acid, and it was just too late. Yeah,
I'll look it up.
He got on the main microphone on the stage. They shut down the bands, and he went out there and made that specific announcement: "Do not take the brown acid."
I wonder if he knew that it was already too late. He did it on purpose to fuck with them.
The people were looking around, going,
"Here we go."
Why? What's
going
to happen?
Is there anybody?
There are some people that will do that shit. Yeah. They will deliberately fuck with you when you're high.
Yeah. Well,
I've had people do that shit to me. Scared the fuck out of me.
I got some pictures of this. Is what Woodstock was like. Woodstock '99 when they had the mud fight images.
Ray, type in Woodstock brown acid.
Yeah, I should, huh? All right. I'll leave this tab up. Okay, and I'll go
just
back.
Read what I'm sure it'll come up. Don't take the brown acid.
Yeah, hold on. I got it.
I would do it if I'm sorry to put you on the spot, Ray.
No,
I know
no,
it's your show.
no. I wanted to bring it up, but I was just kind of getting. I probably would have forgot.
I'm making it hard on you. I know.
Those would make nice T-shirts, though. My dad.
That's what I was gonna say. Thank you, Voy. Yeah.
My dad took the brown acid.
Yeah. I thought about that earlier.
Here it is. Here it is. I have a video of it, dude.
No.
I found
a
video of it. Yeah. All right, you guys can see it. All right, let's see if it'll play. Dude, this was Woodstock, and this was like, dude, my girl's dad was there, dude.
He didn't take the brown acid.
He thought it was in Connecticut. He didn't realize it was in New York.
There was a lot of misinformation about Woodstock. Some people say it was filmed in multiple locations.
Wait, yeah, he's talking about it. Hold on. Look, it's only 23 seconds long. Hold on. You can't. It's hard to hear. Hold on.
The warning that I've.
What? The warning I've heard.
To get back to the warning that I've received.
That's it.
You may take it with however many grains of salt you wish. That the brown acid that is circulating around us is not specifically too good. It's suggested that you do stay away from that. Of course, it's your own trip, so be my guest. But please be advised that there is a warning on that one. Okay?
It's already too late.
I remember them saying. I remember them saying, "Don't take the brown acid." That's weird. That's different than the one I remember. I remember them actually saying, "Don't take the brown acid." Hold on, let's see. The brown acid at Woodstock warning. Here we go. Look, here it is from a tape. Let's see what it says on here.
Oh, yeah. Is it a Mandela effect?
I don't know. Let's figure this out. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I remember them saying, "Don't take the brown sunshine acid." I remember them saying sunshine.
Look at all those people around you. Get acquainted. Have a smoke.
To get back to the warning that I've received, you may take it with however many grains of salt you wish. That the brown acid that is circulating around us is not specifically too good. It's suggested that you do stay away from that. Of course, it's your own trip, so be my guest, but please be advised that there's a warning on that one, okay?
I remember don't take the
Don't
brown
take the
acid.
brown. Don't take
Yeah.
the brown
Yeah.
sunshine acid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird. Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, the
Uh-oh.
way he states it sounds weird.
Did that audio sound legit to you? Like, could that have been piped in? I mean, obviously that could be piped in later.
My dad. Oh wait up. Don't look. Don't eat the brown acid memories. Look, it says it right there, in quotations. Don't eat the brown acid in quotes. You see it? Don't eat the brown acid. Right. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what it
Indeed,
says.
yeah.
Let's see what it says. I remember my dad had the record, dude. It was like a
It was a
double.
little weird. Let's just say.
This is residue. This is residue. Look.
When we walked down the hill, we stepped on people's heads because they were all buried in the mud, in the wet mud. And I was with but he didn't go, he didn't stay, and one of my other friends did. And I looked at my friend and I said, I think these people are dead. He said, no, they're not dead. I said, okay. As it turns out, he was right.
Richie, they just found the brown acid.
They found what? The brown acid they found? It was the very last time I did any type of drug experimenting. Let's put it that way. I learned my lesson on that hill. The brown acid. Should I tell the brown acid story?
Yeah, tell the brown acid story.
What's that?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
I told a bit of it on CNN, actually. They did the documentary on Woodstock, and they actually interviewed me, of all people. Of all the people in that crowd, they interviewed me and two of my friends who were there. Isn't that funny? So I explained it. What happened was some guy gave me and my buddy this little thing on a piece of paper and said, just eat that. Lick it and eat it. Okay. I could jerk off. I was a teenager. I was Jason's age. I'm not saying you're a jerk off.
Oh, I am, so it's okay.
All right.
They were handing it out at the door.
I didn't feel much from it or anything. And we went up on the hill, the two of us.
What, they were handing the brown acid out at the door?
Yeah,
And then
they were just like, here. They were just, it was on your way in.
So, and then it turned out to be bad. They were giving everybody bad acid at the door.
Yes, that's my point.
That's a bad trip. It was set up from the beginning to be a bad trip.
Yep.
He was 7.
Because the CIA started the acid. They bought all the acid in the world and started MK Ultra, and the whole movement was started by the CIA. That's why this is important.
We were young, And do you know who Chipmunk was? Chipmunk was Chipmunk. He had hair down to here and a mustache, and he was the coolest guy with the deepest voice. And he stood there on stage and made announcements and looked cool. I want to tell everyone, don't take the brown acid.
Don't take the brown acid.
Yes. Yes.
500,000 people.
Dude, I think we found the new Mandela effect, Bill.
Dude, it was don't take the brown acid.
It was don't take the brown acid, the sunshine acid. I remember him saying brown sunshine.
So I look at my buddy. He's a kid. We just grabbed him off the street in Teaneck. I said, hey, what are you doing, Carl? We're going to Woodstock. Oh, yeah, I'll go. His parents had no idea where he was for 3 days. Today, we'd be like having anxiety attacks if our kids were. Anyway, so I look at Carl and I said, Carl, what color was that shit? He goes, brown. I said, oh, my God. I didn't say a word. I just looked at the stage and said, I remember my thoughts. I said, I'm going to die right where I'm sitting. Right now. And the band came.
Just thousands of people.
Levon and Alan, we were just talking about Levon. And then they were done.
If this is a Mandela effect, I'm taking credit. I'm taking credit for this.
No,
all right? Everybody knows that.
This
Oh yeah, you are.
belongs to you.
Me, all right, Bill, you can take credit for it.
Okay, no, let's change it. Let's change it. We are.
We are.
Yes, we are.
Me and Bill Miller figured it out.
Yeah.
I still felt kind of okay, but a little panicky. I'm not even sure if what the order was, because I was on LSD. Let's face it. Even though it was a minor amount.
All right, so he said don't eat the brown acid. All right, let's see what else we can find. All right.
I mean, that's an anchor memory.
But he also
don't take the brown acid. Now he said don't eat the brown acid. Which one was it?
But he also said he remembered a deep voice, right? Didn't he say that too? And
Yeah.
well, the audio that you just now played was certainly
Look what
not
it
a deep
says.
voice.
Look what it says. Wavy Gravy did not say don't take the brown acid. It was a chipmunk who made the announcement, and it actually went to get back to the warning that I've received. You might take it however many grains of salt you wish. The brown acid is so now they're saying it never happened.
I
You
think
see
there's
that?
got to be more than one recording. There's got to be more than one record. Well, that's my gut instinct, because the voice I remember seemed more like did have like a more authoritative
Look at
voice.
this.
And it was,
Scroll back up to the quote, Ray. Scroll
Don't
back
take-
up to the quote.
Hold on, Jenny. I'm onto something here. Don't take the brown acid. Look, it's in quotations. Don't take the brown acid.
Yeah.
At the Woodstock Festival, this is Glorious Noise. At the Woodstock Festival that occurred 50 years ago, this coming July, the performance included Creedence Clearwater of Crosby, so whatever. The reasons, the probability have more. Luca, the Grateful Dead was there? I didn't even know that. There is
Dude,
Woodstock
everybody was there.
planned this summer. There has been a considerable amount of more notoriety of this event regards to finance and acid. The roster, nothing about it. We go back. Yeah, but where does it say brown acid?
You probably got to scroll down a little bit.
Well, it might
You guys
be.
see it?
It might be that there's just the title left of it, and the whole event of taking the brown acid is not discussed anymore because it changed.
Well, they just don't say the words "don't take the brown acid." They're still talking about it.
I could go to 5 of my friends from that era right now and say, I could ask them state the quote
Yeah.
about the acid.
I know for a fact
all 5
that-
of them would say, "Don't take the brown acid."
Look at this one.
Me too, Forever Love. I like CCR too.
This is a song. This looks like it's a song about it.
Luther noodling.
Nope.
What's it say?
Weird name for a Chinese restaurant. Luther noodling.
Is that a lava lamp?
I used to have a lava lamp. The lava was That's a lava lamp. I'm just looking for lava lamp. Gotta get in here.
All right.
I like the OCBs and the raw papers.
I just want to have a chat.
I certainly could use some education on the rolling papers.
I wanted to find
the raw and the OCBs are natural. They're not
Much
bleached.
it is in worse condition.
I'm stuck with the bleach at the moment.
All right, here we go. But back to the brown. Back on the trail of the brown acid.
I think there's another recording somewhere.
What I heard it on was the actual record, and it was, and you know what? It was like 2 days long. You know, like the Woodstock thing. It was like 2 days long. So
Yeah.
let's see.
And there is controversy.
To get back to
there is a conspiracy.
the warning that I've received.
Here it is.
See you later, Machine Head.
Filmed at
You
different
might take it with however many grains of salt.
Yeah, what you say, Bill?
There is a conspiracy theory with Woodstock in that some people have broken down the footage from it and determined that it was filmed at different locations at different times. But it deserves further research. But I have seen evidence that there was like video, the video that we see has kind of been manipulated and edited together in a way that kind of covers up that it was filmed at two locations.
Look.
Or
you
multiple locations.
You see this? Look, it is recorded on the Woodstock record, right? And I remember this is what I'm talking about, the record, right?
Yeah.
Which is 6 sides long, has selected songs and the stage announcements from the entire festival. This is exactly what was said. I'm transcribing from my record now.
Oh, right.
To get back to the warning that I've received, you may take it with however many grains of salt you wish, that the brown acid that is circulating around us is not specifically too good. It's suggested that you do stay away from that. Of course, it's your own trip, so be my guest, but please be advised that there is a warning on the one, okay? That's
Yeah.
what they. So they never said don't eat the brown acid.
Okay, something's wrong there.
Something's wrong there, dude. And it's all called "Don't Eat the Brown Acid." You see?
Yeah.
That's every title of every one of them. Don't eat the brown acid. Look at the top. Don't eat the brown. Don't eat the brown acid. Don't take the brown acid.
This is interesting.
Just take the other acid.
Yeah.
Like our advice is take acid, but don't take the brown acid. But take acid.
The yellow, the green, the red, the blue. All of that. Those are good. Just not the brown stuff.
Not the brown one. Yeah.
That we handed out at the store.
I remember it though, dude. It's bugging me out now. Now it's bugging me out.
Well, here's where we go into the deep dive.
Man. Woodstock.
I'm gonna start looking for a second recording.
Look at this. Look, but only 33 were arrested on drug charges. 33.
Oh wow.
Take a trip to the Woodstock 69.
Numerology going on, that's for sure.
Look, it is estimated the Woodstock concert goers smoked marijuana there, but only 33 were arrested on drug charges. Some brown acid was in circulation during the concert, and many bad trip was reported. Aside from one fatal overdose, the festival was relatively without incident on the drug front.
Some,
yeah. Dude, they made some bad acid for that show, dude. That's what they did. They were like, let's fucking fuck the place up and cause mass hysteria.
Let's hand it out.
But so all right, so I think we've done a lot of research, and I think don't take the brown acid, don't eat the brown acid is no longer there. They never said it.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Yeah, and what he actually said now don't make no sense at all, because who talks like that?
I remember a different
someone who's on a lot of acid would probably talk like that.
I don't know. I mean, no matter how high I was, I wouldn't talk that way.
Well, that's what brown acid does to you. I mean, he's speaking from first-hand experience there, Jim. Don't take the brown acid, or you will end up like me.
The way he was talking,
saying silly things on stage that don't make sense, and that get Mandela affected. That's what the brown acid does. So,
Okay.
that's how that works. Yeah.
So, I mentioned earlier that I've seen footage that suggested there was multiple locations shot at Woodstock because the stage setup is different.
Should we look?
Should
Should me and
I'm
you?
thinking there's
We should
multiple
look into this.
recordings.
Yeah.
What if they made an announcement at the second venue with a different person? You
All
know,
right, I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask it a question. I'm gonna just say, did they ever say don't eat the brown acid? Did they?
No, you shouldn't ask the question. You should state it. You should say don't take the brown acid was never said, because if you pull a question, it's gonna treat your state. It's
All right,
gonna treat you different. It's gonna treat you like a child. So make it a statement.
take control.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get in there.
Yeah, this also works in AI.
Yeah, I mean, I have so many deadhead friends that I could approach and say, finish this sentence for me, you know.
Yeah.
One after another. I'd be shocked if they didn't.
I never heard this about Woodstock. Never.
Man, it was that's a core memory for me from my teenage years. I mean, that's like an iconic phrase that my friends and I would say.
Yeah.
You know, it came up often. I mean, like
I heard it on the record.
Yeah.
Part of the legend, right? Part of the myth.
Yes, exactly. Whenever the Dead shows got done, we were always happy when our Deadhead friends would come back to town because they would bring the variety of treats with them.
How many Dead shows did you ever go to, Bill?
I hedged and hedged, and then the one show that I decided I was gonna go to, something happened and I didn't make it, and it turned out to be Jerry's last show. So that's my bitter story about the Dead. I never made it to a show. I heard all the tales about it, and I was like, I gotta go, you know, and I just never made it. Yeah,
I know what you're saying. Look at this. The brown acid was wonderful. Let's see what this one says. The brown acid was wonderful. A Woodstock 1969 oral story. Look, there's all the hippies sitting on top of the bus.
When you see the photographs and the footage, just pay attention to details about the structure of the stage, and you might see something. You know.
What happened?
Maybe they had more than one stage.
Yeah, I
mean, they took me
I'm
off. Man, that sucks. I lost it. Hold on.
Oh.
It's aggravating.
Maybe each band had their own stage.
It was a main stage at Woodstock. It's been a while since I saw that documentary and that investigation, but now that after tonight, I think I have a new topic I want to investigate further, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna
I mean, maybe they had a main stage, but they might have had some other
that did come up.
They could have had other stages that were like extra stages.
That's a good point, but there are panoramic shots and photographs from high vantage points that don't show the same structure on the stage height and the lighting, and it just raised some questions in my mind, but I'm gonna have to reinvestigate it.
I'll look at it with you, Bill. You want to do a stream on it like during the day? We'll find and we can drill it in that they never said about the brown acid too.
Yeah.
But I think we did enough. I think we did enough here tonight. What do you think, Bill?
All right.
You want to play? Let's play the Name the City though. Didn't you make a new Name the City? That's what I wanted to play. That's what I was trying to get at. The whole time I wanted to play that, but I just
there is a new one. Yeah, there is a new one, and what I've been doing lately is adding a historical event that happens in that city. Like for example, the last one was New York City, and it was the event was the stock market crash, and so people were living in the little shanty towns called Hoovervilles, where they had to live underground in some cases, and they lived in that mud flooded affected area. But in this one, if you're playing the newest one, there's a major event that took place, and I'll kind of give you a preview. They're calling it race riots, right?
Yeah.
But the story goes way deeper than that.
I think I got it. Hold on, I'll pause it. All right, Bill, go ahead.
And this event is actually the worst case of terrorism, domestic terrorism in U.S. history. And it happened exactly 100 years ago. And not a lot of people know about it, but I won't spoil it. We'll talk at the end of it, but this is my latest Name This City. Under construction. Excellent economy.
I like the music.
Oil wells. Old world structures under construction.
The oil wells is what threw me off.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that they had oil wells in Oklahoma.
It had a very, very strong people of color community. A booming economy from the oil. This area of town was known as Black Wall Street due to its booming economy and people that built up the economy in the city. And in this community was also Native American. Looked like a lovely place to live. New building construction, a growing community. Some people did live in shanty towns. Then we have a race riot. Reportedly a race riot.
This happened in Boston.
Allegedly, a man of color stepped on the foot of a Caucasian woman, causing her to scream. It got so bad that they called in planes to drop bombs on the citizens of this city.
The good old-fashioned race riot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were doing it from the beginning, and they're still doing it now.
And they burned down Black Wall
Always
Street.
running fucking psyops.
The worst case of domestic terrorism in U.S. history. They called in planes to drop bombs on their own citizens. I want to put some narration to this.
Yes, you do great narration.
Thank
You
you.
got the perfect voice for it.
That's why I lowered the music a little for you. Go for it.
So the city began to burn. The planes came by. They were dropping incendiary devices, and nitroglycerin bombs and dynamite bombs, and they were shooting from the planes. They were taking out the citizens. of the United States of America in their own city, and they were destroying all of the old world architecture. And the damage, I concur, is some type of device that's kind of beyond our comprehension, because they've turned buildings into dust. I don't know what it is, but
yeah. They have it. They did it. They did it to the towers.
Yeah. And then they call it race riots. But the economy that they had developed in Black Wall Street was so strong and so vibrant and so growing that it scared some people or something, but somebody made a decision that that area of town had to go.
It had to go, Bill. It had to go.
Burn it.
Yep, burn it down. Just like this Taunton mental hospital that I looked up, Bill, that someone showed me. It had to go within 60 years, Bill. It's gone.
Yeah.
Built it. You should see it.
Knock it down. Beat it. Yeah, so people were trying to save their own homes. But I mean, do fires do that to entire blocks? I mean,
I don't know, man. I never seen a block fire in my life, in real life. You would have to burn every house. Like, it would have to be intentionally set, right?
Yeah, I mean, because what's causing that church to catch on fire?
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
What, Mountain Dew burns down? Mountain Dew burns down houses.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dews.
Oh, directive energy weapon.
Yeah.
I was trying to be kind of vague.
And I don't know what that is, but it just seems like it's more devastating. I mean, after viewing the historical record, it just seems like that damage isn't consistent. Like, how do you get bricks to burn to dust? You know?
Well, you know, there were back then. Of course, there was also these chemical things, right? So they might even be like way more reckless than they could be now.
Sure.
Because people would not have the knowledge, like, oh, this is fucking white sulfur, or what's it called, white phosphor.
If you pause it right, yeah.
Because if they use that kind of shit, you know, that will just burn through anything until it just burns down the ground. You know, there is that kind of stuff.
So, and I raised this question in my Dublin, Ireland presentation, and we see the fire department there spraying the building down with. And I said, what if it's not just water that they're spraying on there? What if there's some type of something that eats away at the mortar, you know, and then when it gets hot, you know, the fire causes this chemical reaction in the mortar that, you know, they just sprayed with this chemical accelerant or something, you know.
I was talking to this person about this today, man, on the phone. Like other people are thinking the same thing. It's crazy.
And what about like there's also like chemical reactions thinkable, like multiple, that will only get worse when you spray water over it. And what is the natural reaction when you see a fire, when you see smoke? You're gonna throw water over it.
Yeah.
But, you know,
you're right.
If it's carbide and there's a little water and some wind, you know, it's gonna go like crazy. It's gonna
like you're taught if it's a grease fire, smother it, right? Like there's different ways of putting out different fires.
Yeah, but like if it's a chemical fire, you and I don't even know what to do, you know. But still, we would try. And probably everything would make it worse.
Yeah, I mean these guys here in this picture, they could be just clearing the ground and spraying some type of accelerant there, just to
could also be. Yeah. But you know, water in itself can be accelerant. Or,
that's true.
Yeah.
All right,
because water is also the carrier for the whole plasma thing, you know.
Sure.
You see the trees that are burned from beneath, you know, and they're usually inside of water or inside a wet ground, and the plasma travels through the water. So
I like it. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen that footage of people like accidentally throwing water on a grease fire, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah.
It's not pretty. You know, it's a scary thing.
Yeah.
There's bricks laying all around. I mean, that building is gone. I mean, some of the front structure's still there. Pause it, Ray.
Mental hospital. Asylum.
Ray, remember the other night when we were talking about the elongated skulls of those children?
Yep. You were showing
look
it,
at
and then
look at the kid on the left by the door. He has one of those elongated heads.
Where?
Right
Oh,
on
wow,
the left
he
side.
does. He does. You spotted it, Bill.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's one of the Olmecs.
And then this dude has an arm missing.
Yeah.
Or he's doing a hidden hand. I'm not sure.
But that kid has the elongated skull.
Yeah, he does. This one over here.
Yeah.
It looks more like part of his arm's missing.
Yeah.
Like at least right above the elbow.
Regular fire?
No.
So many people had to relocate. I mean, it was block after block of that.
Look, I highlighted what I was trying to say.
Yep. Everything there is dust. It's just... Yeah, when I make these, when I get to the soundtrack part, I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. But I do always kind of intend on playing them in a live stream and doing narration to them.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Like when I do a certain stream during the day, I'll go back and play it on my stream later.
Yeah, there's a few things that I'd like to read, that I have written down from the creating that short film. I think it'd be nice to let it play and just kind of narrate.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for playing that, Ray. Appreciate it.
I like the music.
Well, no, thanks for taking your time to make these videos because we need them.
Yeah, it's amazing.
If you do a narration, Bill,
yeah,
they put the music real low.
Yep.
Not too low, but like it was, like Ray had it.
Did you
and narrate to that? Like that would be great.
Did you see my the recent one about the ones with the ancient weapons?
Yeah, I played it.
No, I haven't watched that one yet. I have it in my watch later.
I played it
list,
the other night. I think I
watched
played it the other night. I think I
check
did.
check my levels in that, Jenny, if you would. I think it's probably 4 videos ago on my main channel.
Yeah, no, I have it in my watch later playlist. But I keep meaning to get to it, but I keep getting distracted.
I'd appreciate it if you, when you watched it, just let me know how the levels come across to you, because I'm really just kind of winging it here. Sometimes I don't really have anybody to talk to about it, but I'd like to kind of hear about how it comes through on your end, and if
we can keep
if
going
the levels are good, and if there's anything I can do to kind of because what I see here in the studio is different than what ends up on somebody's phone screen, so I just kind of want to know if the levels are good.
They are very good. It looks like so professional. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I've been hitting it pretty hard with the sending out the resumes for like some video editing jobs around town. I even applied for a videographer that flies the drones for weddings.
Yeah.
I used to back right after college. I did probably 50 weddings. That was my job, was a videographer to videotape weddings and then take it back to the studio and put the packages together for the customer. But I'd like to get back into that. I'm trying to find a way to kind of find some area videographers and see if I can hook up with them.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I got something I'm gonna bring up in a second. I'm just
nice.
I would hire you, certainly. On account of what I've seen of your work, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And I appreciate that.
Maybe you could put an ad on Marketplace, Bill.
Yeah. I need some help.
I've seen people do that.
And this, when I kind of retired from my exterior painting position because I'm 55. I'll be 56 in January, but I just I want to find something I can do that I really enjoy, and going forward that I can do it as long as I feel good about it.
Your birthday's in January?
Yeah.
What day in January?
It's 21.
My birthday September 20. My birthday September 25th. My birthday in a few days.
January 9th, and I'll be 46.
All right, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
All right. So I got something here.
Hey, is the sun there, Ray?
It's a big not yet. So Cosmo. All right. Thank God, not yet. The largest commercial communications array has just launched. Expect to see it. It's huge and bright. Here you go. Look at that.
No.
Yeah. The problem is it might outshine all stars and planets. China launched it. It's China's new satellite. Look, an artist conception. It says underneath, an artist conception. It's fake. Of Blue Walker. 1
billion Chinamen can see it, but you cannot. That's why we tell you in the papers and on the internet.
On the weekend,
I bet you they have the same message, the same communique in China about America. I bet you.
Yeah. I mean, what do we really know about the news in other countries?
On the weekend, SpaceX's Falcon 9 rocket launched a giant satellite into space called Blue Walker 3. It's a prototype by American company AST Space Mobile, which is to create a space-based mobile broadband network. This is the only one of multiple satellites planned for space. Satellites don't exist. Some even bigger than Blue Walker 3. The reason why our satellites is large is because how can satellites and telescopes exist? Oh, look at that. It changed on me. You see what it did to me? I said satellites don't exist, and then it just said, how can satellites exist? It's trying to...
Wow.
You see that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wow. Yep. You busted my chops.
They're correct.
How do they coexist?
They're trying to correct you. They're rude.
Now I'm curious.
I hate when people correct people. In some situations, yes, but in situations where the person, really can't.
Look, this is a balloon satellite. Look.
I hear you, Jenny.
A100. Listen, Jenny. Look, 135-foot Bridges-sized inflatable balloon satellite Echo 2 undergoing tensile stress test. This is it's on a balloon. The satellites are on a balloon. There it is right there. If it's real, there's one.
Dude, it looks like 1965, but
I think that may have been one of the first ones, or that they announced anyway.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's bullshit. Fuck you. That's bullshit. All right, so anyway, then I have another one. Hold on, we'll do.
NASA is what is it? They're the largest
right, so we got
Nice.
this.
Nice.
Sorry. Yeah, so now we got. Yep. So now we got this one. China's new space nuclear reactor will change exploration forever. Space exploration forever. NASA is now playing catch up. Oh, now they're playing catch up. NASA is now playing catch up. They just started to play catch up now. Before they weren't. You know what I mean? Why do you think is currently the king of space? NASA, SpaceX, maybe even Blue Origin. Well, soon it might be none of them. You see, China recently announced that they have. So now we're gonna. So now China has the best space bullshit. They have approved a nuclear space reactor that can be used for both They just, the countries are just trying to outthink each other. They're like, China's like, all right, well, you guys have a new satellite in there that's gonna outshine the moon. Well, we have a nuclear space reactor.
You know,
what I mean?
if anything, you should be worried about China's army because they didn't used to have a big army, 20 years ago, but they do now. Now they have like everything trained personnel and all the material. They didn't have that 20 years ago. It was a fucking joke. Military China didn't exist 20 years ago. That was all built up, dude. It was all built up.
It's nuts. The arms race.
This is all a bunch of bullshit. So, all right. I think I'm going to end the stream now. I think we did enough. I think we covered enough here. What do you guys think? Is there anything else? You have any burning desires?
I think you found some nice new topic. The Woodstock thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to investigate that. We need to tell the Mandela Effect community about that one.
You're first gonna have to look into it.
I think there's also other stories there.
Yeah, Bill. If you can find anything, if you can find an old Woodstock record and look it up, that'd be awesome.
It's been I did look into this, but it's been a number of years, so I'm just kind of calling from memory. But there was a documentary that suggests that there was some shenanigans going on with the promotion of Woodstock and the locations. Like Ray, you mentioned somebody that thought it was in Connecticut.
Yeah. My girlfriend's dad said
they were sending people all over the place in the Northeast.
He said he went to Woodstock in Connecticut, and I said Woodstock is in New York, and then he was like, no, it's not. It was in Connecticut, and I was like,
oh, there you go.
And he was like, he was ready to fight or argue about it, and I was like, look it up. It's Woodstock, New York, and he looked it up, and he was like, oh, maybe I was in New York.
That's weird. I don't know. We got some investigating to do. Something going on there.
Something's going on. Yeah. I mean, I heard it was like on the border because Connecticut borders New York, so it might have been like
Connecticut.
It might have been half and half. We have to look into that.
Connecticut.
Connect and cut. Connecticut.
Yeah.
Right. Connect the cut. Connect the dots. Connect the cuts.
Hey, what's up, DN? Hippie Shake. People.
I think I actually have a couple of I have some Woodstock mashups too.
You have any more now to play? What do we?
Not now, but for our show, if we get into the.
I want some mashups. I don't have any mashups to play.
Tonight I decided to try it from my phone because I always said I was going to figure out how.
You haven't uploaded any mashups? You don't have any on your channel? Or you do?
Just the ones that are in the videos. I've got, they're in on the computer, but I said this last week, I said, I'm going to figure out how to go live from my phone. And I did that at Milwaukee City Hall. I did that 3-hour live stream from my phone. And I said, you know what else I want to learn how to do? I said, I want to learn how to be a guest from my phone on somebody's live stream. And so that's why I'm on my phone tonight in my backyard. Plus I can smoke out here. So worked out good.
Yeah. All right. Well,
it's been awesome.
This stream? Final thoughts. This stream went from Jesus to mushrooms to LSD to Woodstock to Mandela Effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Ray, I want to ask you something when the show stopped. Okay, in private.
Okay. All right. We're gonna
Psychonaut journey.
All right. Hey.
Psychonaut journey.
All right. I got it. You know what? Real quick, because I have to do this on every show because YouTube takes down the shows, and you never know what kind of information people are getting from where.
Right.
And,
It's tough.
all right. And it's tough. It's tough on all of us. So I'm gonna ask for support for me, Jenny, Bill, Voynich, everybody who's on the show. Who we all have PayPal's and shit. I'm gonna share my.
No, dude, I'm rich.
No?
I'm okay. I'm okay. You can skip me. I don't need the support yet. No,
not yet. No. Well,
I can still handle the inflation. Yeah.
Well, I like to just everybody who helps my show out, I like to get them support. Well, for me, these are
Bring it all to Ray. Bring it all to Ray.
PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. I have a Buy Me a Coffee, which is like a pretty cool. A lot of people have been doing that. And then the Boston Ray merchandise store, which is really cool. And Bill Miller has a merchandise store too. We got this one. We've had this for a while. Okay, this design right here is ours. Okay,
classic.
The retro sun design. Yep. If you see it anywhere else, it's not theirs. It was ours. Yep. It was ours from the very beginning. So then, anyway.
Yep, Singeman designed it.
Singeman designed it.
Yeah.
Also, we have a ton of clothes and a ton of bullshit, but it's all. This is what I'm wearing: the COVID Commander with the "We Do Not Consent" on the back. Dr. Fauci is COVID Commander. Got the COVID Commander backpacks for back to school, and then we got my invention, the flat flops and the flat flop, the flat flop. My invention, the flat flop, the flat Earth ducky, fucky ducky.
Yeah.
We got the late night live shirts. You can get them in any color you want. I'm just going over as fast as I can. I don't want to get into it too much. We got sweatshirts, tote bags, iPads, iPad cases, women's late night live T-shirts.
But wait, there's more.
But wait,
Hawaiian shirts.
The Retro Sun is the intellectual property of Late Night Live.
Why is there no headbands? Why is there no headbands?
Headbands. Yeah. That's a good idea.
I don't know. I didn't see any headbands, Voynich. But we got the Late Night Live. We got the band practice stuff, right?
You know what? You know what would be good, Ray? With the Flat Earth Fucky Ducky, have Flat Earth Fucky Ducky pajamas.
Hey, you got to wait. Save that idea. Any ideas on that? Give to Singeman. He's in charge of that. Don't say it out loud. Don't say nothing out loud on the show.
No.
Yeah,
I hear you. But it's when we did the T-shirt shops months ago, I left it when I was done. I haven't been back. It wore me out, but I'm glad I did it. But now
I'm glad I did it. You were right, Bill. You were the one who told me to do it.
I don't know if I told you to do it. I mean, I suggested it.
You suggested it, yeah.
My point is,
I thought it was. I didn't think it was a good idea, and then
it
turned out to be a good idea.
My point is that I've been inspired to go back into the studio over there, and I have some ideas for new shirts. I haven't done that in months, but now I have a few ideas based on tonight's show.
Do it. I have premium stuff.
Yeah.
This Sonic the Hedgehog one is really cool. The band practice, the new band practice cutout ones, the women's. But yeah, so that's basically it. Please support me. Bill, do you want me to show your
No, I'm good. We'll get into it in our stream, but just go if you want to check out my channel after Ray's live stream is
put your
Bill Miller Flip.
Put your links in the chat.
There's links
and Jenny has a Cash App and a Venmo or something, right?
Yep.
PayPal and a Venmo.
Yeah, if you go over to my channel, you can.
Yeah.
BillMillerFlip.com.
Go to BillMillerFlip.com. Jenny's links are in the description of all the videos.
Yeah.
And my links are in the descriptions too. So.
And never mind me.
Yeah, Voynich. I don't know. Voynich has a channel. You can put your link in the chat, Voynich. So people, you do live streams during the daytime, right?
I think we should do a 24-hour stream at some point where we hand it off from, Voynich could take it from here,
We'll do it from the same StreamYard. We'll do it from this StreamYard.
Right.
We'll rotate shifts.
I'll make everybody administration, and then
Yeah.
we'll all have control, and then we'll just come in and like the other person will take a few hours off and come back and relieve the other person.
Who would you? Oh, maybe somebody
would do
in
it.
Australia. Voynich, I bet. Like if Voynich went for like 8 hours or like a stretch, I think he could probably hand it off to maybe somebody in Australia.
4 hours. 4 hours is better doable. 8 hours.
4
is
hours.
such a,
Yeah.
it's going to be such a task. You know.
Okay, 4 hours.
I mean,
okay.
I passed
Couple
52. You know, I
couple
passed
hours.
50. So.
Right, a couple hours, and then pass it off to. Yeah, I think we could make our way around.
Jenny never sleeps, so she would keep the thing going. If
Wow.
no one else, if all else fails, we'll leave Jenny up here by herself. Like this. Look, it'll look like this. The show will look like this. Look, it'll be Jenny by herself. Like this. There you go. That's what the show will be for like 5 hours straight, and then one of us will come in and fix it.
I like the blue arcs. I mean, there's a blue arc on on her head, and then the other blue arc from the logo.
It was a good look.
That's the firmament. That's the firmament, man.
It's a good
and the
look,
sun
Jenny.
and moon and stars are within the firmament.
Do it one more time. It's a good look. It's a good look, Jenny.
Oh,
Can you do it one more time?
Right now,
Yeah.
no, I'm not ready. No.
That's good.
Jenny knitted that head herself. She knitted that head herself. I like it.
That's good. I like it. Jenny,
I'm
it's
gonna have to spend time looking in the mirror.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Static selector. Static selector. Static selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks and bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, a modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beats, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shoddy and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Yo, we still here?
Yeah, but why am I still on the screen by myself?
Do you have any control of it? I mean, what options is it giving you?
I don't know. Hold on.
Now, you're on a phone, correct?
Yeah, I'm on a phone.
Okay.
Hold on.
What do you have, a splitter, or how's your microphone set up? I'm just kind of curious because I'm trying to improve mine as well. I thought maybe we could figure something out.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I could do it.
So you have a microphone / headphone thing? What do you have, Jenny?
I did it.
Excellent. It just it's tricky, Jenny. It's really tricky. And sometimes it's just like, oh man, this stuff can drive you nuts. And I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just, there's so many little knobs and buttons that, it's like, where,
Yeah, it was a layout. It said layout.
Yeah.
The layout.
All right, I'm going to press the button. We're out of here.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yeah. Yo, Ben, what up? Salute. For Rigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the 3. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got chained, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the D. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black holster on me? It's the crucifix that dangled from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me, everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a motorcon. Aim the yacht but let these bitches fly till he emulsified. This the church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier paid. The knife work cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, spelling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, spelling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I kill the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, shish kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles as a bar, Mr. Appetizer, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way, Brussels on the bay. The Farrah pizza buffet, an exclusive day. Banana hands like Tony Robbins. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney got that homie. We keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn shop you up talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter 100 the floors like a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Papers of the frauds, coalesce with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, spelling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Blood blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, over to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, I did on Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How, where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.